Hi, Bug. Holy shit.
Two? Yo.
Hello? Hello? Hey! It's been so long since I've been live. What the hell? How are you guys doing? Hi, Bug. Oh my god, I haven't heard from you since so long, Bug. How are you? How have you been? Let's bring on the classic. Oh, that's more like it. Here we go. Get your yos in, chat. Is the yo enabled? I think it is, right? Yeah, the yo's enabled.
Yo.
Get your yos in. We got Server, we got Badger, we got Bananas, we got Hua, we got... I think it's everyone.
Yo.
Yo, I'm good. I'm still like recovering from the mashup. Yo, thank you for the prime.
I'm
Mention is
kissing.
true. Oh my god, why was that so loud?
Yo.
Was that loud or was it just me? It might have just been me. That was the loudest men kissing I've ever heard through these headphones. Oh, we got content for days. So, the mashup is over. We did it. It finished. It went live. It happened. I wanted to do a recap of just like the mashup, but there isn't really much to talk about, is there? So here's what we're doing instead. The Mario Kart DLC just dropped. I'm gonna be booting that up in just a sec. So if you want to hop on and play, you can. Oh no, not the Nave TTS again. Is that broken yet, or is it still a thing? I'll explain this while I still can. We're doing Mario Kart today, and then tomorrow, maybe the day after, maybe Thursday, I want to play Undertale because I've never properly sat down and played through it. I want to do
what's
that.
up, gamers? It's me. Yes, that's right. Me. This isn't Nathan. That's right. It's me. Now, today we're about to drop the fattest W on these kids trying to play on Mommy and Daddy's Nintendo Switch. Please subscribe with Prime to encourage me to dab on these kids. Thanks, guys.
Do people still do that? I don't think people dab anymore, Badger. I think that's out of fashion. But thank you. Big news? Oh shit! Is the big news your birthday, Bug? Your birthday? That's huge. That's huge. Congrats in whenever, however long it is. 3 days. So the 15th of July. So you're exactly a month after Anna then, damn. Nate, that is the point. Also, why the fuck is that so funny? I don't know, man. I don't know. Nate TTS is crazy. But, not Badger, who was it? Fraser tried it on his stream, and it went off the rails. Like, you thought my Nate TTS was crazy. His Fraser TTS went absolutely insane. It's great. My Switch mainly needs to charge, that's alright. Have you guys bought anything on Prime Day, by the way? I bought like a... I can't show it because it's all plugged in. But I'll draw it in MS Paint because that's the best, the next best thing I can do. I bought like a box that charges stuff. So it's from Anchor, if anyone here knows who Anchor is. So you have a cable here that goes into the wall. And then here you have like USB 3.0, like normal ports. And then you have a USB-C here and a USB-C here. And it just charges real quick. That's what I bought. That's all it is. It's a little box that charges stuff. I don't have Prime on my account, but my mum's account, that's right. I did that back in the day before I bought Prime myself. Thanks, Badger. I'm just gonna talk over it. I have an Anchor battery bank. Yeah, me too. Me too. But mine doesn't charge fast. Like, I don't know if it's because my phone battery depletes quick. I think it's because the battery bank's getting old. It doesn't charge that quick. Like, if I've been on a train where I'm listening to Spotify and I'm using Google Maps and I'm switching in and out of Pokemon Go, so it's going to drain a lot, like, really quick. But the battery bank doesn't charge it fast enough. So the battery still depletes, but it depletes very slowly. You know? The battery percentage still goes down. So I was looking at like getting a power delivery one from Anchor. But they're expensive, man. I can't justify it. And my Amazon Prime renews in like 1 month. 90 quid, I think. 95 quid, something like that. I can't. I gotta be careful now. I haven't even... You know what's funny? I was gonna say something. I forgot. Oh yeah, you know what's funny? I haven't made a penny from the subathon yet. From last month. I'm still waiting for it to come through. Twitch is weird with like the cutoff point. I think the subathon was just after last month's cutoff point. So the last Twitch payment I got was for like just before that. And so the next Twitch payment, which is in like a few days, that will include the subathon and like the mashup, I think. So that's fun. My internet's getting shitty by the second. It died for 1 second. Yeah, I'm watching the stream back. I did see it died for a sec. I think you get paid on the 15th. Yeah, I do. Yeah. It's just the cutoff point for like what counts for this month's payment is so stupid and obscure for no reason. Speaking of things I've bought though, you guys noticed the new shirt? I did talk about it in VC one time, but I've got like a bunch of new shirts, and they're all like bright summery colors. These shorts are in there too. So like the shirt rotation where it's like 90% white shirts, it's over. We're entering a new era. I'm a changed man. Can you believe it? I can't. I can't believe I won a sticker. Yeah, I'm sorry for not sending those out yet. I've not had the chance to. I've just not had time. I've been so busy. Because Cubed is starting up. They're doing booth building soon. Are they doing booth building now? No, soon. I think it's soon. What else is happening? I've just been catching up on 95. What else have I been doing? I've been like easing back into Adobe products because the last week was so painful, man. I'll be honest, I did like 70-80% of the mashup during that last week. And I was for all day Friday I was trying to render it. Like Thursday night at like 2 a.m. I set it to render overnight. Woke up and it was frozen. I was like, okay, I'll try again. Then I went to Tesco, came back, and it hadn't moved. So that was frozen again. And so I tried over and over. I switched to Adobe Media Encoder. That didn't work. I tried every possible combination. And just in time, by like 3 a.m. the night before the mashup, I got it rendered. Oh, thank God. I got my booth application back and I got accepted. Nice. Can't believe we got a live yo. Wait, what do you mean a live yo? Oh, you mean like on the mashup? Yeah. the one and only video form yo. I wish I was here for the mashup, but I was busy with work. That's okay, man. The VOD's on YouTube if you want to look it up. When are the mashups in the year? I swear the last one was put in late. No, it's all in July. Right in the middle of every year. Last year's mashup, I think, was the 10th. This year it was the 8th of July. Right in the middle. Because the server's anniversary is the 13th of July. So we kind of plan it for the weekend around then. So yeah. But yeah, I got a bunch of shirts. I got like this purple one. There's like a lilac one. There's one where it's a bunch of different colours. And I'm really happy with all of them. It looked really nice. Yeah, tomorrow is the 13th. Yeah. Thursday the 13th. It's Thursday tomorrow, right? Yeah. Cool. I need to be more active in 95. I get that it's like scary though. I know a lot of people who come up to me and say, Nath, I really want to be more active in 95. But like, and they apologize for it. I'm just like, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Because you see a Discord server and you've got hundreds and hundreds of people on this list. You don't know any of them. To be honest, I don't know any of these people. These are all like online, so they've never said anything. But like most of these people I don't know. I know Crisp, I know Alex, I know Vlan, or this Vlan, I know Steven, I know Kino, I know Jam, I know Mike. So I know most of these people. But like, yeah, I get it. You look in cafe and there's like loads of people talking and you're like, oh, what do I type? I don't want to offend anyone. No, I get it. I totally get it. Mike might make my 11 PM Hot Pocket soon. Dude, Hot Pockets don't exist in the UK. It's such a shame. I want to try him. Yeah, it's an anniversary thing. Yeah. Among. True. Oh my god, I've not talked about this either. We've got a stacked weekend of events this weekend. On Saturday, 8 PM UK time, I'm hosting the biggest Among Us lobby. So everyone's invited. All you need is Among Us, and you need Better Crew Link, which is the proximity chat like program that you just run on your PC and it just instantly works. At least it should. That's on Saturday night. Everyone's welcome to join. The more the merrier. And then on Sunday, we're bringing the podcast back, which I need to set up because I'm gonna have to record it in OBS. But like, Do I stream it? Do I just record it? I don't know. It's been so long. It has been so long. So long. It's not scary. I just keep fucking forgetting to talk amongst the many other servers I'm active in. Yeah, fair. My pro tip is to move the server up in your server list. That's always a classic. There's a few servers I always check in on. Like if I'm bored, I'll check 95 and I'll look through the channels. Then I'll go to my server. Like if I see my server lit up, I'll always check what's in there. Same for Anna's. And if I'm really bored, I'll check out Abo's and Riceball. And Rasa. I just kind of go down the list depending on how desperate I am for something. But you know, to be entertained. I need to know, Nate, how the hell do I get a color? I'm stuck on white. Aren't we all? So to get a color, you have a few options. When you level up, here, let me do the command. Milestones. So we have some basic colors when you like go up these levels. If you just slash milestones, it tells you. You get one of these like coffee colors. Actually goes this way. But if you pay for Super Donator, so if you donate, I think it's £10 to the server, you get to be right here. And you get to go in roles and pick one of these colors. In terms of server subscriptions that we announced in the mashup, by the way, I did make an updates post. Turns out, not available in the UK. And yet, you can still like sign up for it, you can still make your ranks and everything. They didn't give you any indication that it's US only yet. Thanks for communicating that, Discord. I really appreciate it. That's really cool. What happened on the mashup? So, here's the plan. I went into I wonder if I can show you this. I went into server subscriptions, and then I click this, and I click publish, and then it goes. I'll click it and see what happens. Here we go. Application requires a team with an active payout status. So I had a look at the team settings, which is like how you set the admins, basically. And when you set up payment information, it's like, okay, select your country, and the only option is United States. Thanks. I'm really glad I didn't know that. So, whenever Discord decides is when that will be available. Do you have Hot Pockets and Farm Foods? Dude, I want to try that. I've never been to Farm Foods, but I want to try it. Don't check Abo's server ever. True, that's like the worst possible thing I could do. Abo's server is such a shithole. But in the best possible way. No offense. I love that. Canadian son of a bitch. Once you've worked too hard to get the highest possible rank, you become white again. Yep. And then you get to go to roles and pick one of the 4 colors. I might make more. The server subs actually give you different colors, like as a base. Let me show you. So if I go to preview, this is what you'll see. I showed a bit of this in the mashup. And it's only showing N because of streamer mode, but you'll have this bluish name, which is a bit like mine, and the sparkle emote next to your name when you sub. And if you get the Ultra Supporter, you'll get a nice purple one and a purple sparkle. And all these neat things. So yeah. Also, these are very slightly animated. You can like barely tell. You can only see if you really focus on them. It took an embarrassing amount of time to make that work. And it's barely even noticeable, so that's awesome. I would have definitely donated if it was available, so we're starting with America yet. Not just yet. I want to fill time. As a streamer, here's how it works, okay? Here's the strat. Sorry for the flashbang. I feel bad every time I open Paint. So this is the viewers, and this is time. So you want to start with just chatting, because everyone likes just chatting. So you start from 0 and you go up and you go up and you go up. And then once you got everyone on and you've you know, you've earned your place on everyone's second monitor, that's when you go into your game, because the viewership will either fall off slightly or it'll go down a lot. Otherwise, if you go straight into a game, it's like, oh, you're playing a game, I don't really care, I don't really care, I don't care. Oh, you might get a raid or a couple follows, and then it's just, that's it. That's all you got, you know? So just chatting is really good for getting people in, because people click on it. And then, you know, that's when you go into your game. Every streamer does this. It's a classic. They are good colors. The choice of fake barista or fake regular, they are good colors. Yeah, pretty much. Black spam through the door. Oh yeah, don't forget to update your Mario Kart if you're joining, by the way. I've already done mine. My Switch is turning off. I also did pick up Everybody Want to Switch. I mentioned this in the mashup, but we should give this a go sometime. Maybe like tomorrow or day after. But I do want to play Undertale, because it feels like one of those S tier games that I've just never played. And I own it. So, why not? When do you get Jeopardy? I've had Jeopardy for years. I just don't play it much. I think you get Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy on like one cartridge. It's weird. Oh, don't worry about it, Badge. I'll do it. Thank you, though. I want to stay in Just Chatting for as long as I can. Also, I don't know if anyone noticed, but I switched back to Chrome. Just because Firefox was even worse. I switched to Firefox because of performance. But loading Twitch streams on Firefox was just not happening. Out of this list here, I would probably rather click on Just Chatting. Like, do I really care about Brothers: The Tale of Two Sons? Not really. Do I really care about Weed Shop 3 from Pokelaw's here? Not really. You know, Just Chatting has just like a much wider kind of appeal. So that's why I kind of start streams with it. Hot Pockets did exist here until recently, when there has been a massive boom. So my local supermarket has like 12 boxes every day. What? So the stocks of Hot Pockets have just exponentially gone up? I love that. So start with Just Chatting and then get into the game. Yeah, so Just Chatting to get the ball rolling. And then once the ball's rolling, chat's moving, you know, you've got your, you know, things are going smoothly. That's when you kind of slowly transition into your game. Also, shout out to anyone who noticed that I'm drinking that water bottle that I recommended in the water bottle tier list. Gotta milk all the people that watch Just Chatting? Pretty much. Yeah. Get people... I feel bad saying this, but the strat is to get people to click on your stream, move you to their second monitor, and then you're just background noise, and it doesn't really matter what you do. So that's when you transition to what you want to do, you know? That's why I streamed like obscure games and I was in obscure categories for like ages, and my stream didn't grow at all. And I noticed that every time I started stream and immediately went into like, you know, Mario Party or like an obscure Wii game, no one cared. Like if I don't know, what's the most obscure game I have in my Steam library? I don't know, if I was to go live playing Ape War, no one would give a fuck. No one knows what Ape War is. Or like, I don't know, Hoko Life. I don't have Hoko Life. Was it given away? The coin game. Like, these are obscure games. I'm sure the games are fine, but people don't like think, oh yeah, I really want to watch Sockop SO9 Flipper Volcano, you know? That looks like the Pepsi logo. My internet's nearly dead? What's happening? Jesus. Twitch really needs to show more spaces for smaller creators. Actually, they announced at TwitchCon they're actually doing like that thing that people have been asking for years, where you can it's like TikTok for Twitch Talk, if you will. Let me find it. They're actually doing it. They're putting proper discovery in the app, which is huge. Give me a sec. Don't tell me it's TikTok, YouTube Shorts, but for Twitch. I have bad news, my friend. I have bad news. Let me find it. Share my comments. Is it here? Oh, they're doing stories as well.
Update your stories to all your followers or to subs only. Posting to subs only with exclusive content like photos and videos or polls is a great way to add even more value to subscriptions to your channel, and it will give you the ability to reach 100% of your followers guaranteed with one post. Having stories on Twitch means no extra effort needed to share your offline content with your community. Whether you're traveling, spending a few days at TwitchCon, or just going about your day, you'll finally be able to reliably communicate with all of your subs and followers. You'll be able
Listen, you guys might disagree. I think this is great. Because it's giving another incentive to sub, right? Yeah, for quick announcements. Like, if I want to give, like, a preview about what's happening in the mashup, or, like, progress updates, that's cool. You know? And you could say, oh, yeah, if you subscribe, you also get this, you know? Like, for example, I was thinking of tweeting this afternoon. Stream plan for this week, and it was, like, Mario Kart today, Undertale tomorrow, and then, like, you know, whatever else I want to do. So this would be perfect for that. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. It's like, I don't know. My concern is, who's going to open Twitch for this? Every time I open the Twitch app, it's to watch someone. I'm not really looking to be entertained. I know who I want to watch. But this is what I was looking for anyway. It is literally just TikTok, but for clips. And honestly, fine. Fine. I needed this. As for Twitch to guarantee they'll send bounty hunters so that all your subs see every post. Yeah, I don't know why he worded it like that. He sounded it like it was forced. You're going to get everyone. What the fuck? Hey, Nido, with the resub. Thank you. Here goes the TTS again. Is it gonna? So it did. Is it gonna say the end?
And I must say,
Oh, it tried. It tried its best. All right. It ends Bodyguff. So what's this again? Oh, so yeah, you discover and you swipe it through people's streams, and then you can just follow them and go straight to their stream from there. Okay. Yeah, no, I have no problem with this. Twitch Discovery has been like dog shit for years, and people have asked for this, so this is good. They're listening for it. They're actually listening to like their users for once. This is only a good thing, and if you don't like it, just don't use it. You know, it's another feature. It's fine. Instagram Live. I don't touch Instagram. I'm on Threads though. I've used that a little bit. That's another thing that's changed while I've been gone. Last time I went live, excluding the mashup, no one knew what Threads was. Isn't that crazy? Hands up, who's actually still using Threads? Like, who's put it on their home screen? I think it's on my, like, second or third screen. Yeah, it's the second for me. Here's my home screen. And there's Threads. I use it now and again. I want to post on there, but I'm just... it's so fucking useless to me, because it's not a desktop program. It's not a website yet. So, like, what's the point? I don't, like, for example, yesterday, I made a really long thread, where I kind of went over my entire career. You know, oh, here's what I do, and then I started in 95, then I went to Tower Night, then I went to Cubed, now I stream. And I'm not writing all of this on Threads. Why would I? I'm not manually typing all this myself. No, ain't happening. The way stories seem to appear in the app was at the top of your following, so it'd just be for announcements. It doesn't take it tweeting to social media. Yeah. Yeah. I hope people use it, but I don't know if people will. Threads doesn't support hashtags or trending topics yet, question mark. Last time I looked, they didn't have any kind of like post search. Let me try. Last time I looked, I tried to search for a topic on Threads to see what people were talking about. But it only came up with accounts. Yeah. The first thing that came to mind was BBC. So I typed in BBC into Threads and it just came up with a list of accounts. The list of BBC accounts that I can follow. I know you can't see that. There you go, you can just about see that. Do I want to follow BBC London? Yes, I do actually. Yeah, so it's like the fundamentals. I don't know. My take on Threads is this. It's the biggest threat Twitter's had because Instagram already has like a leap start, a jump start. Because the fact that you can sign up for Threads with an Instagram account means it's quick. And the biggest thing is that it recommends people that you already follow on Instagram. So, unlike when you sign up to Blue Sky or Co-Host or Tumblr or anywhere else, you have to start from scratch and find everyone manually. And, ask or find someone who posts their account. Whereas Threads does it all for you. That's huge. That's massive. So I think it has a chance. It's like now is the crucial moment because they've had the wave, the big hype wave. But do they make it into actual mainstream? Do they actually catch on? That's this like right now is like the important part. Make or break. Blocked in EU or Megalol. Yeah, I have it thankfully because we don't count anymore. It sits on my social media with the rest. Yeah, fair. I had a friend of mine who only has Apple devices, so he had to download like an Android emulator and then download the APK just to get Threads. Jesus Christ, man. I feel like Threads and Instagram could have been one app. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't though. The reason why I don't like Instagram is because it's full of people trying to flex how good they look or things they buy. At least that's what I've seen. I don't care. I don't have, I don't take pictures of things. I don't go out, so what's the point? Do I flex? I don't know. I don't use it, so I wouldn't really know. But every time I've opened the app, it looks like it's just shit. And lots of ads. Why the fuck is OnlyFans trending? I'm launching one. People are talking about it. I think it's just the main feed and you can search accounts. Yeah, exactly. It's not great for seeing reactions to major events at all yet. I'm sure it'll get better, but it came out in a very early state. Yeah. It does feel a little bit rushed, but fair enough. I mean, Twitter's a shithole. I'm sure when the rate limit thing happens, they were like, okay, we gotta go on this. Come on, we can't wait any longer. Let's push that button. Let's get this launched. This is Nathan OnlyFans Pog. I know, right? First it's Twitch, then it's Patreon, then it's Discord. Now it's OnlyFans. I gotta diversify, And eventually I'll reach the YouTube limit, so I can earn money from YouTube. But maybe not being able to view people witch hunting like with that BBC thing lately is a good thing to some people. Yeah, it's rough, isn't it? It's rough. The UK Twitter is not a good place. Like, we like to complain, but this is like a whole new thing. Right. Next PH Live. Dude, if it gets to that, it gets to that, I've had a genius idea about this, right? I really hope someone somewhere has done this. Imagine this for a setup, right? This is you. You're on your chair. And you have a desk that's like here, right? So imagine you have like your PC. Let's just draw a laptop for now. That's what a laptop looks like. And you're streaming. You've got your tripod here. So you're streaming this on Twitch. I'm going to try and draw Twitch here. That's Twitch. And then the bottom half, that's where like the other website comes in. And you've got like another PC that's also streaming this. So you've got like a tiny little camera and a tripod here. I think this is genius. I can't believe someone hasn't already done this. I think this just makes too much sense, you know? You just gotta make sure that you don't stand up or anything. You gotta have like a really... There's your chair. And you can't leave the chair without going AFK on both streams. This has got to be a thing, surely, right? If anyone could pull it off, well done. Anyway, enough of this malarkey. Let's play some Mario Kart, chat. It's Mario Kart time. Now, you do call me the CEO of Mario Kart. And the CEO of low quality content. Let's do it. I've got the thing downloaded. Let's give it a shot. I'm going completely blind, by the way. Obviously, I've seen the trailer. But I've not watched gameplay or anything. Oh, got a friend request. Who's it from? CEO of lying your ass off? What do you mean? What do you mean? I would never tell a lie or hurt you. Oh, it's Servo. Hi, Servo. How'd you find the friend code? Alright. I'm gonna hop into an online lobby and I'm gonna join Discord if you guys wanna hang out. Where's my Discord? Oh, it's on the main monitor, right? I'm gonna go regional. It's on stream? Yeah, but I wasn't showing it until now. Like, I did show it for a second. Or like 10 seconds. Unless you paused, in which case, fair play. That's very smart. Yeah, but it wasn't at the bottom before. Like, I was on the other screen. Like, I was going, ooh. Ooh. Pretty much. Yo, we got Susie, Savannah, HJ, Terry, AK, Yoshi 8. Spelled wrong? Can you drag me in there? Yeah, I can do. Give me a sec. Yo.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, what's up? Where's my... Oh, there it is. I'm gonna put the friend code somewhere else. Right here. Wait, oh! I still have that... I forgot about this. I still have text on the right that says can't say the letter I because of Fraser stream. That was... painful. Thank God that's off. Is this Susie that I know? I'm gonna check. I do know a Susie. Oh, it could be! Holy shit. If this is the Susie I know, that's massive, because that's completely RNG. Nid, have you had a chance to play the DLC yet? Okay, I'm gonna run some ads real quick while we wait for the thing to start. We've got a whole nother lap after this. I'm like relearning how to stream. It's been so long. It took a, yeah, didn't it take 8 hours to not say the letter I for 5 minutes? Yes, it took a very long time. Is this the GameCube Daisy Cruise one? Yeah, I think it is. All I know is that this was in Mario Kart 7. I still need to get the DLC. I'll be honest, you don't really need it.
Are you dunking on these kids yet? Put simply,
no.
Are you winning some?
I've not played a single race yet. I think my new main might be Kamek. Ooh. Yeah, only get the DLC if you're gonna play like offline or if you need the new characters. Because like, you can play all this shit for free if you just like join online, you know? Save yourself 20 quid. But you can't do like time trials or you know, offline. Fair enough. Alright. Actually no, I should have made a lobby. I should have made a thing where we can just go through each one. Oh well, we've got LA Labs. That's new. I should have done like offline. I might do that. Dude, Kamek would be such a sick main. I want to try that. I have no idea it's in this wave. I know Koopa Cape's in it. That's it. I swear to God if it's not Los Angeles Labs. It's not picking any of them. There we go. Okay, we're good. Audio slightly delayed, so I'm going to restart the Elgato. Koopa Velocity, Athens Dash. Moonview Highway. Oh yeah, I forgot about Moonview. Yeah, Koopa Cape is massive. Squeaky Clean Sprint. Oh yes, Squeaky Clean Sprint apparently is really good. I've heard the Nintendo went off of that. From the trailer, it looks insane. It's the GTA track. Damn, look at this place. This looks nice. Oh shit, prediction went up. Thank you, Badger. Jackie predicts then, will I be in the top, is it 3? Yeah, top 3. Oh my god, that's Peter Piranha. I forgot he was in this. I think what I'm going to do is hop off offline after this and quickly go single player and go through all the tracks. Just so we can play all of them real quick. Oh shit. I'll do what I can, but I'm working so there'll be delays all the time or I just don't run it. That's fine. Don't run it if you don't. Whoa, look at this place! Holy shit! Don't worry about it if you can't. I got robbed of TTS, thanks TTS. Wait, what happened? Oh, did it not play? Damn. Yeah, it is regular Wednesday. I'll fix that as soon as I can. I'm sorry, Ian. You can do it in a friends only game? True, actually. I think I can. You still have to vote, don't you? I'll do single player just because it's faster for now. Won't take too long. Now if TTS doesn't yell, it goes crazy when you put a bunch of X's in though. Look at this place, holy shit. My Joy-Cons aren't working, are they like uncharged, decharged, out of battery, whatever the word is? Decharged. Yeah, this looks awesome. Oh, that's Kamek! Jesus Christ, that was close. Alright, for everyone in Discord, I'm gonna hop out and do the single player stuff real quick. I'll be back later. I haven't turned my Switch on since Wave 4, Jesus. Alright, let's hop out real quick. It's showing my OTP PFP instead of the Roblox smiley face thing. Oh, really? Oh, I guess it just doesn't do server avatars then. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I have that one track stuck in my head, but I can't remember what track it is. There's one track in the DLC where it goes dun 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 dun. I think. I'm pretty sure it's a tour track. And it's not any of the brand new ones. Also, can I just say, when I heard this music, but like orchestral, when I heard this music in the Mario movie, it sent shivers down my spine. Yeah, in that scene where like they're like just before the kart scene. Oh, I was like, holy shit. So we got PD Piranha. Look at him. We got Wiggler. Oh my god, his posture is horrible. And we got Kamek. Kamek is such a cool main. That's sick. want to see what the sounds are. Oh, that's cute. I was nowhere near top 3. I was like 8th. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum-bum. I'm gonna go Wiggler on the Wiggler bike. Where is it? Because of course it is Wiggler Wednesday. Holy fuck, there's a lot of carts in this game. That'll do. Why not? I always go for the button wheels. Right, so... Wait, what? Oh right, it's these ones. Okay. You said it was LA Labs for that song. Let me find it. It's stuck in my head. I need to hear it. Los Angeles Labs. Yes, but it sounds different. It sounds a little bit different. What was the other one? Bangkok. Let's try Bangkok. It might be Bangkok. 2? Oh, it needs to be the tour version?
It's Wiggler Wednesday, my dudes.
LA Laps Tour. That's the one. I don't know where I've heard that, but it's been stuck in my head. Bop, 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 bop. Yes, that's the one. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Yes, 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 that's the one. Cool. All it needs is a cupcake remix. Oh, I'm sure those remixes are already on the way. It's Wiggler Wednesday, baby. Let's do it. Okay, so we're looking for... Holy shit, look at the icon for Koopa Cape. Oh, so it's starting in Athens. Then Daisy Cruiser, Moonview Highway. Oh, look at the icon for Squeaky Clean Sprint. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. LA Laps I've already tried, that's really good. Sunset Wilds looks fun. Koopa Cape, I'm so excited for. Vancouver Velocity. 2 Wii tracks. That's big. That's big. So I can't believe Koopa Cape is back. I know. All I need now is Mario Kart Wii, Rainbow Road. Because the dream combo for me is DK Summit, Coconut Mall, and oh fuck, there was one other one I wanted from Wii. But we got all of them. We've got all my favorites from Wii. All we need now is Rainbow Road to end it off. And I would imagine they would for the final set of tracks. Let's do this shit. Holy fuck, Wiggler. Whoa! I'm learning a new track with new controls at the same time. They need to bring back Honeybee, or Honey Queen I think it was, from Mario Kart 7. Just the weirdest choice. Sunset Wilds can go fuck itself. Thanks Nintendo for ruining the only good thing about that track. What was it? Please elaborate. What was the only good thing about that track? Sunset Wilds kinda sucks. Really? Now I'm curious. I don't remember playing it from Mario Kart May, which was actually in June. I don't remember it at all. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, this one's a bit interesting. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Oh god. In Mario Kart 8, they forgot to add the sun setting. That's like the name of the track, isn't it? How did they forget that? What? Is it going to be like Coconut Mall, where they'll add it in a future patch? Like, oh, we fixed it. Because the cars didn't move initially, did they? In Coconut Mall. Oh, crap. Look at the distance I have on everyone else. I'm just by myself. Oh! My monitor turned off for a sec there. They must bring back Funky Kong. I want Funky Kong to be the last character they bring back. That'd be so funny. Sub with Twitch Prime for cool benefits like supporting Nate for the low price of free. True. According to leaks, Rainbow Road Wii could happen since the final track ID is still unused. I don't know what's up with all the track IDs. I don't know how that works, but I'd like to. Most of the GBA tracks in the DLC so far have been awesome. The track would go nighttime on the last lap. They must bring back from Kong. Huh, that's weird. Is this multiplayer or are you doing multiplayer in a bit? I want single player for now, just so I can get through all the tracks and experience them and get my thoughts through. Oh wait, this is new? I thought we already had this, okay. Daisy Cruiser. I feel like I've already played this. Am I drunk? Without for Sunset Wilds doesn't make a lot of sense for some reason. The Squeakling Sprint. Yeah, I've heard good things about Sprint. Now this is a good track. I remember playing this in 7. Don't really know my way around though. Oh my god, it goes red! Holy shit! Whoa! Oh my god, I did not know that happened. Whoa! That's terrifying. Don't know if I like that. It's a solid port. Yeah, it feels really good. The controls are off, but that's because I'm playing on the Wiggler. It's Wiggler Wednesday. I feel bad for Airship Fortress and Luigi's Mansion DS. Well, because they've not been ported? Oh crap. Oh, I didn't think... Okay. I thought that would hit me, but... Oh, what's happening? I'm really not used to these controls. Oh, there's a blue shell on the way. Very cool. Please, iframe, please! Ooh, that was lucky. That was luck. Alright, how did you guys predict? Top 4? 30 on top 4. I think top 4 is doable. Luigi, I swear to God. Okay, we got both of us. It's fine. Wiggler is terrifying when he's pissed. He's so scary when he goes red. I love the little noises that he makes as well. To be honest, I gotta be honest. I like Wiggler as a character. I think, as a main, there would be like a high B, low A, at least. Maybe probably an A. Let's go first place and then realise. And so give me a new free trial. Nice. That's a W. Don't forget to cancel it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, here it is. Oh, this looks so much better on Wii. Than Wii, sorry. Damn. The 2 tracks in tour that might not see the light of day in Deluxe DK Pass 2, but not so upset we got DK Summit. Yeah, that makes sense. Is it me or is the game too loud? I think it might be. Oh, I like the music. Damn, okay. Oh, it changes. Ooh. That's big. I can't go over how terrifying he looks when he's angry. Damn, it's got like a little jazz vibe to it. Okay. I like this actually. Oh, there's way less like cars going around, so I like it. It's fine. This track would piss me off on Wii, but this is way better. Oh, this on 200 must be crazy, yeah. J volume is okay for you? It still gives you a checkbox to enable, disable, renew before you even buy. Oh, nice. Actual good business move from Nintendo there. Thank you. Thank you, Red Company. It's actually, yeah, that's actually like, not even joking, that's a nice thing to do. I love his face, I can't get over it. Terrifying. There it is, baby, first place. The wrist panel's changed now. So what, do they like where they are, it changes? Like during the race? I did see someone tweet about that. Oh my god, here we go. How interesting. Why have we got a fan in the bathroom? Holy shit, look at the design of this place. This is crazy. Wow. There's gonna be a lot to take in here, I just know it. Holy fuck. Can we take a moment to like appreciate how far we've come since the first DLC? Like, Jesus Christ. No, I don't have a fan. I have like an extractor fan at the top of the, like on the ceiling, but not like a normal regular fan. Oh my god. Look at this place, wow! Yo, toilet. I love you can trick off the bath bombs. Can you? I didn't even see them. I'm trying to take in everything I can, but I just don't have the time. I did lap 1, I'm not surprised. I'll actually look for them. Oh, these things! Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I didn't even see the bombs themselves, I just saw like the upward stream and I was like, oh, that's a thing in other tracks. I'm a little bit upset that they nerfed Toad, by the way. Not too happy about that one. They nerfed Toad, so they like adjusted the. Oh, there's a secret bit. Oh, I didn't make it. There was a. They changed like the invincibility duration, I think, for like a bunch of characters. A lot of people got nerfed and a lot of people got buffed. I think it's like 0.25 seconds for Toad, like nerfed. Like, okay, that's fine. Look it up. I could be wrong, but I think that's what happened. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, I thought it was like the star invincibility. Oh, it's iframes. Okay, that's different. That's a very different thing. Gameplay adjustments being made 9 years in is so amusing for a Nintendo game. I know, right? I can't make it high enough for those things. They're probably way too much. You'd have to see it. You know, I think next year's the year. I think next year's the year. Here's why. The DLC runs out the end of this year, right? Rumors of the next Switch or the next system, that it will come out next year, early next year. And what is a Nintendo system without a Mario Kart, right? That's when the sales really pick up and people actually care, right? That's why they brought out the 8 Deluxe so quick for the Switch. So I think next year's the year we get a new system and a new Mario Kart. And if it's Mario Kart 8 again, I'm actually gonna cry. Like, whatever happens, I will be live reacting to that shit. Even if it's like the old, do you remember the Switch presentation in 2017? Like right at the start of the year, where they brought out the Switch and they talked about the Joy-Cons and they announced 1-2 Switch and ARMS and Splatoon 2 and all that. That was at like 7 in the morning in the UK, I think. Yeah, the live one. It was 4? Right. I remember, yeah, I woke up and watched it at 7. Assuming that I'm in the same situation, like, where I'm unemployed this time next year, I'll be there live watching it. And if I am employed, I'll book the days off. I will watch that shit live. I will be there when Mario Kart 8, or Mario Kart 9, sorry, is announced. I stood up super early before an exam to watch it. I bet it was worth it. I will be there. I guarantee it. I guarantee I'll be there. I'll be reacting. And if it is at like 7 in the morning, I'll figure it out. I just want an ARMS comeback. That's all I ask. Ooh, that's a hot take. I never picked up ARMS, but I played the demo thing they did. It looked fun. But I didn't... there was nothing like, oh yeah, I really want to come back and play this, you know? An ARMS sequel would be cool. They pull a Windows and Apple and skip 9. Either that or they just change, like, give it a name. I wouldn't be surprised if they just gave it, like, an actual name. As a badly timed ad? Oh, they're all badly timed. I'm sorry, guys. I'll just sit here and wait. I'll sit here and wait for ads to end. Don't worry. I wouldn't mind if they just added cool subtitles for Mario Kart games again. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't be surprised if they got rid of the numbers and they just gave it like a name, like Mario Kart Super Drift or something. I don't know. That's awful. I heard hot take and I have no idea what else you said. Oh. I'll wait before I reply to that. Tell me when ads finish. So I can reply lol. Mario Kart Ultimate? Dude, Mario Kart Ultimate would be crazy. It wouldn't happen though. Welcome back. It says ads in progress 48 seconds on my screen. Why is this here? Go away. Wait, that's on my desktop. Why is that still there? Cool. You better be getting paid well with these ads. I probably made like 2 pence from that. I don't have a choice. My ad's done. Nice. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, so the reason why I run ads, I want to make a command for it to explain it every time, but the reason why I run ads is 1, I don't have a choice, and 2, it's so the pre-rolls are gone. See up here where it says pre-roll off for 1 hour? This means that when new people click on ads, click on the stream, they won't be served an ad immediately before they watch the stream and then click off. Instead, they'll just be launched straight into the stream. And in order to get that, I need to run like, what is it, 2-3 minutes of ads every hour, I think it is. I can disable ads, but it means that people will get pre-rolls. Oh no, I think ads are forced. On ads forced. If you're what are they called? I think ads are forced if you have affiliate. I could be wrong. Either way, it's fine. Yeah, affiliate. Yeah. Anyway, what I was gonna say to you, Sportycraft, was ARMS is a hot take. Because I don't know many people who talk about ARMS. I don't know anyone who plays it, other than you, I suppose. But I would be interested to see it. My opinion was of ARMS was like, it was a neat idea, but I didn't really feel like playing it much. I played the demos, the live play tests, but I didn't really like. I'm gonna be really cliche and say it didn't really grab me. It looks cool, but it was alright. Yeah. I didn't get super like pulled in. Anyway, we have people waiting to play, so let's carry on, shall we? It's a game I come back to every once in a while. It's a lot more depth than you think. Really? I don't know. Not for me, but I would like to see a sequel because I'd be curious to see what they do with it. Alright, here we go. So we've got LA Laps, Sunset Wilds, Koopa Cape, and Vancouver Velocity. All of these look incredible. Maybe legs soon? Yeah. Didn't hit the main market that much, which is sad. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm not sure if they'll do a sequel. GTA 5 reference? True. So I think the strat for the next system will be next system next year, early next year. Bring out a bunch of titles, and then in the year after that, if not immediately, in the year after that, the new Mario Kart drops. Because they always do that, right? The DS came out in 2004, Mario Kart DS came out in 2005. Mario Kart Wii, the Wii dropped in 2006, Mario Kart Wii came out in 2008. 3DS dropped 2011, I think Mario Kart 7 came out the same year. And then, what was the one after that? Mario Kart 8. So the Wii U dropped in 2012, Mario Kart 8 came out in 2014. So, it will be very quick. If not immediate, because they dropped it as soon as the Switch came out. Oh crap, I'm driving the wrong way. My arms main got to be in Smash, I'll take that win. That's a huge W. Holy shit. I still can't believe we got Steve. I mean we, I mean they, because I didn't play it. I never played Smash, but I feel like I kind of should have been there. The whole like Smash DLC was like an event, wasn't it? It was like an entire era for Nintendo. I'm sure they're gonna like try and replicate the same thing. Yeah, we got Steve, Alex, Zombie, and Enderman. That's nuts, man. And they put Sans in as a Mii fighter, whatever it was. Bonkers. I remember like watching the direct, and then there was like a Sakurai bit after, wasn't there? And when Sakurai came on, I think I ended stream and watched someone else's stream. And so I was like, you know, cleaning up my desk or whatever, and then I heard Megalovania come on, and I was like, wait, what? It like, I felt something change in my mind. I felt like an impact on my body. I was like, oh my god. I watched the Steve reveal when I was working with my phone muted, trying not to make it obvious. I was like, what? Yeah. Or working. Yeah. If memory serves, the Steve reveal broke Twitter. Yeah. Shit was wild, man. I'm so glad it happened. I'm so glad it happened. Okay. I'm gonna grab some Pringles because I'm getting hungry. Hey, I'm back with my Pringles. That was quick. I got them Friday, I just completely forgot they existed. Smash DLC was actually insane. was gonna say guess the flavor for Pringles, but too late now. What's your favorite flavor of Pringle, chat? I'm a basic bitch. I'm so basic. Mmm. You guys send Texas barbecue. That's interesting. I don't disagree, but I've not had it in ages. Sunset Wilds, huh? Sour cream, I've tried and I liked it. But I've not had it in ages. Oh my god, the Shy Guys are cute. Oh, there's the sun. Is it not setting? I actually can't remember, I don't remember this track at all, so I can't really comment on how good or bad it is. Oh, fuck you. I love how it goes red. I didn't think that would ever be a thing, but it makes sense. It's all the sunsets on the last lap, but it doesn't here. Interesting. Oh, we'll hear a blue shell. Nice. Here it comes. You love to see it, you really do. I don't know if it's like the kart or the character, but the controls are better than I thought it would be. Like, I remember when the DLC came out for like December last year. We switched to Donkey Kong that one time because there was because we were doing a bit, weren't we? And he controlled like ass. So I'm glad that Wriggler is like bearable. Is it me or does the disco beat sound a little out of place in this track? I wasn't paying attention to you guys. You're kidding it? My brother in Christ. I've been playing this for 8 years, 9 years. Holy fuck. This is where I grew up, ladies and gentlemen. This is where I was born and raised. Nice, the music's good. Nice, I've got the hard pipe, nice. I know a place. Damn, look at this bit. It has a sound effect? Yes, it does. Good, 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 good. Oh, wow. Oh god, okay, the controls. I don't know where I'm going! I like the underwater, that sounds really good. I'm impressed. I mean, I knew it was going to be good, but like, damn, well done. Nathan knows a place, but he doesn't know where he's going. Yeah, true. I know the place, but I don't know much about it. Yeah, this is good. I like this. I'm happy. Fuck. I really like to be on the ground. Oh, fuck you, dude. You didn't have to do that. Yeah, they removed the little shocky things. I thought something was missing. Oh well. That's fine. I'm happy with this. This is good. I will say controls for this setup aren't great. I feel much more at home as Toad in the pipe frame and button wheel combo. I did feel like this place was missing something. I don't know, anti-grav just feels shoehorned in there. It's like, oh yeah, we put one of the things in the middle there. I missed the shocky things, but it's fine. Nath likes the high handling. What does that mean? Oh, like when the stat for high handling is high. Makes sense. But they removed the Koopa Trooper signs on the river, but I guess it's because of the localization stuff. Oh, well, there's signs. The underwater bit isn't an enclosed pipe like the Wii. Yeah, it was like a half pipe, wasn't it? Let's have a look. Let's give it a sec for him to go in. Saw someone 200 use a mushroom on a half pipe and go flying out of the water. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's like a half pipe. Oh, interesting. Oh. So you're still underwater. Oh yeah, because they've got... I see what you mean. Yeah, because they've got the kind of water bike thing, so they don't have to close it in or close it off now. It's a small change. Fair enough. There were signs of Koopa Troopers with signs saying this way, but now the signs are just billboards with arrows. Yeah, fair. Yeah, it's good. Vancouver Velocity. Look at that thing. Holy shit. Whoa! They've got an ice rink in there? I was not expecting that. Holy shit. That looks crazy. What the hell? That is insane. I'm gonna show this to Fate. He loves hockey. Okay, Canada, go off. I feel robbed now, because London's track is boring as fuck. It's just all dull and grey. It's all brown. To be fair, London is too, but like... Damn, look at this place. They have bats in Canada? Yeah, it is accurate to London, to be fair. Oh, fuck you, dude. Damn. Easy shortcut there if you have a boost. Fuck. Yeah, what are you talking about? That's just London, true. I was watching an IRL stream of London a couple of days ago. That was last night. And yeah, it was just dull and grey and miserable. Like, the Thames itself is literally all brown. They gotta fix that shit. Oh no, there's a blue... Okay, no, fine. Oh no, we're not. Damn. That ice rink is crazy. Here it comes. The Mario Arena, yo. That's cool as fuck. Wait, does it send you different ways? Oh, nice. There was Aurora building. Oh, yeah, I can see it in the background. Nice. I'm kind of getting my ass handed to me here, but... my first... Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, this track is great. Probably like top 3. My favorites are obviously Koopa Cape, and then the bath one, and then this one, I think. Go straight ahead now. Nice. Okay. There it is. Hola Nabo, if you're here. Probably not. Your track is good. At this time of year. While in Canada, your map's good. Our one's shit. You win. It's still stuck in my head. Well, there it is. There's the DLC. Pretty damn good. Yeah, this map does fuck. Good for the map, honestly. Good for them. What do you think then? What do you think of the DLC? I can roughly remember a bit in Horrible Histories where they went to that... the MPs... Fuck, I can't read. In the comments would wear clothes pegs on their noses rather than stop this down smelling. That's basically the government now, isn't it? You only have one city track left. How do we know? Is it just because of what's in tour? Brings me back to my OG take. Feather Cup better than Cherry Cup, but Vancouver lost the best tour track of the wave. Yeah, Vancouver might be my favorite tour track we've had. Let's have a look at the tracks real quick. I'll be honest, the Cherry Cup is really fucking strong. Really strong. LA Lap's really good. Sunset Wild's alright. Koopa Cape really good. Vancouver really, really good. Feather Cup's really strong too though. Daisy Cruise is really good. Meaview Highway is decent. Squeaky Clean Sprint is pretty damn solid. It reminds me of Bed Zoom from Tower Unite. Boomerang Cup is pretty good. My favourite out of this would probably be Waluigi Stadium. Singapore's really good too, though. Fruit Cup is pretty damn good. Snowboard Cross is a classic. Yoshi's Island, really damn good. I'll be honest, I think the DLC has just got exponentially better over time. Like, Paris Promenade is good. Toad Circuit's alright. Choco Mountain's alright. Coconut Mall is pretty good. Lucky Cat Cup is alright. Nothing really standing out to me here. Turnout Cup, Waluigi Pinball's good. New York Minute's pretty good. Other than that, don't really care. Propeller Cup. Sky House Sunday's good. Mushroom Gorge, of course. Don't really care much for Snowland or Sydney Sprint. Mabel Treeway is the only one I really care about from Rock Cup. Alpine Pass is good though. Berlin Byways is good because of the music. Probably the best music out of any tour track, other than LA Labs, if we're talking about the actual tour version. Merry Mountain's really good. 3DS Rainbow Road is probably my favorite Rainbow Road, I'll be honest. 3DS Rainbow Road, probably my favorite. But I'm looking forward to Magic Wii if they do that. Yeah. I just think it's got way better over time. The last two DLCs have been pretty damn good. Well done. Well done. Singapore is my favorite tour track we've gotten, it just clicks with me. I like the vibe of Singapore. It's like nighttime, you know. Where is it? I've gone past it, haven't I? There it is. Yeah, I like Singapore. I like the music for Singapore. It's quite dark and bright and flashy, isn't it? Wouldn't mind a casual refresh of Wouldn't mind the casual graphics refresh of Wave 1. Yeah. Yeah, Toad Circuit really needs it. And Choco Mountain. God. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go online. I'm gonna make a group lobby. How do I do that? Like this, right? And I'm gonna just pick out all the tracks manually, I think. I think that's how it works. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It lets us pick the tracks manually, doesn't it? Right. Right. Yes, okay, good. It's evokes amongst the players in the lobby have all tracks. Yeah, okay, cool. So we'll go through like all the new tracks one by one. I'm still hungry. I'm not eating these. Oh, I'm not eating these Pringles fast enough. Is this everyone? I'm gonna join streaming VC as well. Hey, Ian made it. Okay, I'll wait. Where did I get a friend request from? Also have balance. Oh, it's Putty Cuff, nice. The more the merrier. I would join, but I'm technically working. Oh, nice. Nice.
2?
2? Hi, Macan. Macan, if you want to join VC and just hang out while we play some Mario Kart, you're more than welcome to. Isn't there a text message for like, I'll be ready? I'll wait for sports car, of course. I love small penis. True. I think they're underrated. I'll be honest.
Hello? Hello.
Hello.
Hello, I am here.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, another episode of Discord resetting my audio settings completely.
That would piss me off so much, man. It happens all the time for you. Nathan, you nervous about tomorrow? Yes. Terrified. Alright, we ready?
Yeah.
Spotty, is that you on the left? I think it is. I don't recognize the me and I can't check.
I had to like go look for AA batteries to
What
put
for?
in my Xbox controller so I can play Mario Kart because I use an Xbox controller for this.
Oh.
Why
I have
are you
that.
using an Xbox controller to play a Nintendo game?
Because I prefer it over the Pro controller.
Interesting take. Alright, let's do it.
I think the Xbox like Series controller is just a like a much better made controller to be fair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop.
Alright, so let's all vote for the first track in the DLC.
Yeah.
Whatever
Yeah.
one that is, I forgot. LA Laps. No. Athens. Holy crap, Lewis. Wait, I'm on the screen for us in the subs and shit, are you? Oh yeah, you are. Holy shit. Yeah, because you cheered one bit. Nice.
Wait, who's in that?
Macan in the bottom right of my screen 3 times.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. You
Also,
just
chances are
realised-
okay.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were talking.
There we go.
Chances
on.
are my Pro controller is probably flat anyway.
Fair. What Xbox controller is it? Is it like an Xbox One?
Series X, S.
Oh. That's cursed as hell.
Oh no.
How does ABXY work? Are they all like in different positions or are they is it the same physical layout as a Switch one?
Same physical, so I'm holding B.
Right. Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah. It's easy
It
to
pissed me off
use.
otherwise. Okay, yeah, the game music is way too loud. I'm gonna turn it down.
We probably had an identical conversation last time we played Mario Kart on stream.
I couldn't hear that at all. Try again.
What?
I didn't hear anything you said because the music was way too loud.
Oh, right. Yeah, I was just saying, well, we probably had an identical conversation about my controller the last time we played.
Oh,
Everyone asks
probably.
me every single time.
Probably.
You know what's funny? I've hardly touched my Switch at all.
Same.
Because like,
Same.
there's not really been that many like. I don't buy games for my Switch.
I've not really
That's
been
fair.
paying much attention to like Nintendo just in general. I said like in the chat the last time I turned my Switch on, as far as I know, was Wave 4. When that first came out. So I didn't even really play Wave 4 that much. I played it online a few times and then stopped playing again.
Yeah, I didn't do a tournament for Wave 4 because I was busy. And depressed. Thanks for the luck,
go.
Abu.
You know, I'm kind of interested in how
Oh, the remaster of the
yeah,
Mario RPG, yeah.
Fuck. I can't do too many things at once. I'm trying to turn Alan up because he's quiet on my end. There we go.
Same.
Oh,
Oh,
I found
um,
a secret area, like accidentally. Nice.
I love how the Wiggler gets angry when it gets hit. He just like
Yeah, I like how red he goes. That's terrifying, but also very cool. Ooh! Somehow I avoided that horn thing. Oh, because I had the boo.
6, I'll take it.
Not bad, not
The
bad.
lowest.
Oh,
Oh, I have Alan on like 70%. I don't know why. Alan speak.
la 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 la.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
I didn't know what game
man.
one you were gonna choose.
I
Going in the
said.
water.
I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
Okay,
fine.
it didn't
fine.
get picked.
It's fine. We're fine. Ugh.
It didn't get picked. We're good.
I don't know why, but I just assumed this was already in the game.
Yeah, it does look like a map that would usually be in here.
I remember this one from GameCube. You say it was in 7?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't remember 7 at all.
I'm 7.
Neither do I, to be honest. I just remember it because I played it a couple months ago. 7 for me was like, oh.
Oh.
That's like how I'd summarize Mario Kart 7 in one word. It's like, oh, cool.
My favorite like time kill thing was doing time trials. I'm fairly sure time trials were not in 7.
Really?
I don't remember if I'm remembering that wrong.
That
Or,
can't
like,
be right. There's no way.
Oh.
It just felt like different because I think Retro Studios made it.
They?
I think someone different than Nintendo did. I vaguely remember
It
that.
did have like a little bit of a different vibe. I think Mario Kart 7 is like prototype 8, pretty much. 'Cause
Yeah,
it introduced
it
a lot
feels
of
like
the things that people now think 8 made, like the anti-gravity
Yeah.
and stuff. Not anti-gravity, underwater and the flying.
oh my god! I just got hit like 4 times in a row. Yeah, no, I agree. I will say though, my favorite thing about Mario Kart 7 is that some of the menu music is like borrowed from Mario Kart Wii.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm pretty sure the menu music is just like Mario Kart Wii but in a different kind of sound font. What's your
Yeah, it
opinion on the new
definitely-
JPEG Mafia album? I think it's awesome, even though I've not heard it. That's my take, April. Thank you for asking.
It definitely feels
Yeah,
like an in-between 7, between like 3 and 8.
Yeah. It like the new kind of types of carts are nice. But other than that, it didn't really feel like it did anything. And there were weird choices. Like, why is the queen, the honey fucking queen, from Mario Galaxy in it? From like, why?
See?
Yeah, the
don't
the
know why.
honeybee's in there.
Yeah.
Also,
what?
Wiggler is in there.
Such a weird decision, yeah.
Like Wiggler's like fair enough because of Mario Kart because there's like what 30, 40 characters to pick from. In Mario Kart 7 there was like 15, and they picked like Wiggler over Waluigi, I'm pretty sure.
Okay,
Like
what
what?
now?
Yeah. What's wrong with Honey Queen? Who asked? Is my that's my take, Nido. Who asked for the bee from Mario Galaxy to be in Mario Kart? You can play as
Okay.
Lakitu in Mario Kart 7, Kappa. Are you lying? I don't think that's a thing.
You can, yeah.
Then why the Kappa? Now you're throwing me off. Thank you, Nathan. See you next year. See you next year, April. Have a good one. Hope 2024 isn't too bad. Why did I lie? Because it's a common trope, isn't it? Streamers get bullied by their chats and their mods.
I was wrong, by the way. It's versus race you can't do in single player. I knew there was one option that was missing that's in like every other game.
Son, shit.
Here it is, Moonview fucking highway. Oh, okay.
Oh, go so far, no.
I was about to run into that bomb, so I'm glad someone else did first. Oh, so why am I the only Wiggler here? What the hell's going on?
Wiggler's ugly.
Yeah, but it's Wiggler Wednesday, yeah?
Yeah, it's Wednesday.
I'm making an actual rule now. If I play Mario Kart on a Wednesday, I have to play Wiggler on the Wiggler Kart. In honor of that one tweet.
Oh yeah, that one tweet, you know, happened that day.
Nathan, I remember you complaining about this being added when it was first rumored / announced. Yeah, because I fucking hated it in Mario Kart Wii. To be honest, it's not my favorite track in this one. But it's alright. The execution is better because there's less carts around. Oh. I'm starting to hate it more now because there's multiplayer. There's people everywhere crashing into all the carts and throwing me off. So, now I hate it a bit more. But the music's nice. Yeah, there's still bomb cars, but there's less of them. It is cool that the boost pads move around. That's a nice thing. Oh shit. Oh my god! I did not notice that. I hit the bomb and Wiggler just let out like a little scream. I can't recreate it, but he let out like a little quiet scream. I love that. Did anyone ask for Rob in DS? No, but Rob's cool as fuck. Rob actually has content. Whereas the honeybee is just a fucking bee. That's all it is. You know? Like, Rob had its own angry video game nerd episode. I don't think the honeybee
Who the
did.
fuck
Honey
would
Queen
have known
did.
about that one?
That's when I think of Rob, I think of that because I don't know anything about
Yeah,
else about
that
it.
is quite true because that is like he is special in some way. Rob is special.
I didn't know what
Yeah,
Rob
he's
was when I
always
played Mario
special.
Kart DS. I genuinely just
Me
thought it was a
neither.
cool ass robot. I was like, yo.
Yeah, it is a cool ass robot though.
But like, he's saying he didn't know that it was like a thing on the SNES.
Yeah, he didn't know.
That's
That's
whatever it
fine, but you know what I mean.
I assume most people probably didn't. Because it was like kids growing up and they're like, what the fuck is this robot, bro?
Oh
But
my
it's still
God.
cool because it's just a robot.
I did it again. No.
He did it again.
Why did you vote Koopa Cape?
If we get Koopa Cape again, I'm just...
Oh, we're fine.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Seems like it just never lands on mine, which is fine.
Ow.
But you know.
I landed on mine twice. No
Alan,
idea
do you-
how.
Alan, where are we going in order?
I can't remember.
Okay, so we're going in order.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna know it.
Right. Okay.
I don't have enough time to like take in all the details of this map. I feel
Yeah, I need a boundary break episode on this.
Yeah.
Like just what's his name? The guy who does the boundary break. She says I can't remember.
There were parts of this when I was watching you play it earlier that reminded me of the thing from Tower Unite.
What thing?
Yeah. This I have a bed zoom guy from this as well.
Head suit, that's it. Fuck you! It's just because like everything's really massive.
Yeah. And you're going around a room.
Yeah. So I guess the thing that would be more like a bed zoom in this game would probably be Ribbon Road.
The fuck up.
Oh fuck, that's me.
What?
What the fuck happened to my voice? I was just like,
Dude, what the fuck?
The wallpaper in the background was the SMB clouds. Oh really? SMB of course standing for suck my pussy.
oh,
yeah.
me? You
I'd
wanna...
love to do that.
What? You wanna...
You heard me.
You wanna...
Pass.
Fuck.
So was
I bet it smells so great in this room. There's soap everywhere.
I just think it's a waste of soap.
Ooh! I made it! I made it to the top secret bit. As did everyone else.
Me first club.
Get fucked.
I'm away, son.
This is
Oh no. I think I just realised I threw a shell to no one.
Get on.
Is it a red shell?
Isn't first. It's not the Wiggler. Oh, it's Bodycuff. That's it. I want to see more Wiggler. Thank you for joining. This might be a... Oh, that was the finish line. I didn't realise.
Do you see what I just did?
No, I didn't see anything.
I threw a red shell as someone was flying.
Yeah, that was me.
Classic.
I fucking
What the
hate
fuck are you
you.
saying? What? Stop talking. I don't.
Right,
I want to know if the city outside that window is based on anything. Yeah, I need a bounty break on that bad.
Oh, I must have a chat option to say fuck you.
LA Laps. Nice, Alan. Well done.
This is
Koopa dooba. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
why does it never choose Alan's?
What? What'd you say?
It never chooses like your selection thingy. Oh,
Yeah, it
that's
never goes
cool.
on mine. Fine.
It's so weird seeing two Wigglers at the front. His posture's horrible. I hope he gets it fixed. Like sorted
What,
out.
what do you
Fucking
think?
it,
His
boobs.
back's broken?
Well, he's bending over like so far. He's like got a massive hunchback.
Oh, so he's a hunchback and not down there.
I just
Go
said
on.
that,
I'm
Alan.
doing. What am I doing?
Oh my, why I went into the crowd?
One. Ah! Damn it.
Bum, 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 bum.
Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Ba-ba. Fuck.
Fucking do that again.
These fucking crabs.
That's what I said.
There's so much detail in this map. Damn, I'm only just like having a moment to look
Please
around.
give me a bullet. Fuck you.
Yeah, bullet bill. Blue shell incoming.
I got someone.
Alan.
Ooh, found a secret bit.
I'm never this evil when I play Mario Kart. So I'm coming for your ass.
God, the turns are so tight.
I know. I'm trying to drift and it's like, poof. And sometimes my drift's over shit as well.
Oh,
Hey, Alan,
okay.
for that one.
Oh shit. I am now down to 9.
This bit reminds me of that one like TikTok of the guys on like a, I don't know, like a mine where they're like covered in grease and mud and grime, and they're like
What?
operating machinery.
What?
I don't know how else to describe it. I'd have to find it.
I
That's
don't
what
know
that
if I really
area
wanna
reminds me
see
of.
that. Like, you see everyone covered in grime and grease.
It's not pleasant to look at.
No. But imagine it isn't.
Hi Macan again, I assume you just clicked back on the stream. Macan, what's your favorite Pringle flavor?
If your favorite Pringle flavor is not original, then you are wrong.
Yeah, you're fucking wrong. Oh my god, Kodak.
I've been hearing a call of a mate though. Oh, thanks for keeping the tab open.
Alan.
I only got 4 points.
I just beat you, Alan.
Yes, you did. You did
Get
beat me.
fucked.
Beat you. I deserve
Damn
it.
drama.
I'm trying to cause no drama.
Sunset Wilds.
What?
I've noticed,
Sunset
by the way, that
Wilds, eh?
4 of our Miis look the same. Me,
Um,
Harry, Sportikov, and the last person, which I think is Marcel. Yeah, it's Marcel.
Oh.
Our Miis almost look the exact same. Like, we've all got the same hair.
I have not changed my Mii since like,
Oh my god, you do.
I think I carried it over from the Wii U and I just haven't changed it since then. I probably made it like 9 years ago.
Yeah, I probably made mine ages ago. I made, like, small adjustments. I like mine because it looks exactly like how I look in real life.
Oh my
I
God.
always have that, like, straight, neutral face in real life. I almost look pissed. Like, if I'm walking around town with my headphones on, that's exactly how I look, probably.
Like usually I have longer hair, so I think my Mii looks like me right now, but like most of the time I have much longer hair than that.
My hair's been
I've
like
just
this for,
never
like,
changed
literally
it.
my entire life. I've never changed it. I don't feel like I'd get on with having longer hair.
More of a thing
My
to
hair
shower.
gets longer.
Bye guys.
Oh, crap. Ronald says, imagine having short hair. Don't have to.
Yeah.
Ian says, Nath, I want to see how a 3DS would make a me of your face. Oh, I'd like to see that too.
Don't you mean like a
I could do
Woooooo?
that. Yeah, the Wii U does it
Both-
too.
both
Yeah, the
do
Wii U
that.
does it.
Oh.
Merp, merp.
I want to know why the mud or whatever it is in this track looks shiny.
What?
Yeah, it generally looks like, what is it? This, no.
Is it meant to be oil?
I think it is. Yeah, it might be
Nah, it can't be oil, because there's oil in other tracks and it's black.
Unless it's,
Almost
what is it?
something.
Because deserts usually have, like, liquid condensation.
I assume it's shiny just because they're like trying to, because it's a sunset.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
trying to
that's
make
my
it
guess.
obvious.
They're trying to make the sunset more visible.
Yeah.
Trying to do some, like, RTX shit.
RTX shit on a Switch.
You know what? This might be a hot take. I'll be surprised if the Switch Pro even goes up to 4K.
It won't.
Nah, I doubt
I
it.
mean, modern like Xbox and PS5 don't even really consistently do that, do they?
Don't they?
I don't
Probably
think so.
do. Probably
I
do.
wouldn't know.
Oh my god, you're fun.
I know it's a common thing in games to, like, downscale a bit to save on performance, but I
Yeah,
don't know.
because I
like-
think, what is it? The upcoming Starfield is, like, gonna be a bit, you know, majorly downgraded.
Oh, wow.
Because I prefer controller grip.
I'm supposed for a second, no.
Oh, if I threw that red shell at bananas like 1 second earlier, that could have been it. Holy shit.
but like,
God, second and my neck cut. Ow, ow.
It's not really oil since you don't slip on it. Yeah, true. How weird.
Ah, my neck cut. Ah, fuck.
ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Alright, it's time.
Here it is.
And you know which one to choose this time.
Finally, the one that's actually correct.
Yay!
I do want to switch out and try PT Piranha because it's a weird character. But it's Wednesday, so I can't have to wait till tomorrow. Oh my god, I just realized. He has 4 hands.
You just realized that now?
Yeah, I've not really been looking, to be honest. Oh my
Fucking
god.
Koopa! Come back to baby Peach.
I like how going into that pipe is still as scuffed as it was on Maracutty. It's still just a little bit jank.
I tried to go for half pipe and it just put me on a dead stop.
So whoever put that bomb there, your mom's a hoe. Why did... Well, I say, like, I make a reference to that one Vine or something. It's like you make a reference to LV.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, I play the soundboard, but that was for good reason.
Don't text and drive.
Yeah, don't text and drive.
You can get someone killed.
Yeah.
Excellent
I am
weapons,
not
a real
going to
crime.
win. At least, decent. I mean, I've played this map before, but it's not in this way. Oh no, there's a bullet bill right in front of me.
Dude,
Yeah, there's two.
Oh shit!
oh, you were one of them. You dead.
Fuck.
Yeah, fine. What are you laughing about? It's because I'm gonna cunt.
Why did you say cunt?
It's the way I say cunt.
Yeah, it's the way you say that word. Oh look, black quitting. It's not gonna.
Just at the last second! You love to see it, baby.
What did you get first
Unlucky
place?
Marcel.
Of course it is.
I got 5th place.
I got
I
7.
can live with that.
What? Gonna be half and half.
Oh, it's really close on the second leaderboard.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Total points.
Right.
I've set it so that, like, after these 8 tracks, it's all, like, tallied up. Because when you make a room, you get to pick the amount of tracks.
I'm gonna hop off.
Alright, and it's Vancouver Velocity. Oh, bye.
Bye bye.
Later.
Is this the last one we're gonna do?
I guess we can go online after this.
Fuck.
And just pray that... Excuse me, I pray that we can get everyone eventually together on the same lobby, because there's, what, 5 of us? 6 of us? 6.
Yeah, yeah.
So a few people might need to spectate for a bit.
Yeah.
I love how miserable my me looks.
You know, sometimes I have these like moments where I feel as if these maps were already here, but then they actually
That's
weren't.
how I felt with Daisy Cruiser, but this one doesn't feel like it at all.
No, Daisy Cruiser, I think it was what was it? The one that we played that was like all the cars passed.
Oh, Moonview Highway.
Yeah, Moonview
Well, that one's quite
Highway.
similar to
That one's in Wii.
Yeah, I thought that it was already in Mario Kart 8. Turns out
It's
Oh, I
very
see.
similar to
The Toad one.
but yeah, Toad
Is it?
Bike.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah,
it
it's pretty
has
much the
vehicles
exact
on
same
the
track,
road.
but the layout's a bit different.
I never thought of it being like, what is it called? What's its name?
Toad's
Toad's
Turnpike.
Turnpike.
Turnpike, yeah. I never thought of it as the same map.
It's like the same concept, but the map's a different layout.
Yeah. Goomba. I like the sound of Goomba. Sounds fun.
Ooh. Ooh.
This map's solid.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
this one's really good.
I think the
Well
turns
done.
are not as tight as well.
I like how the moon has a little lens flare around it.
Oh, does it? Oh yeah, it does. Oh.
This part is insane.
Oh, it's the ice rink.
I gotta show Fate this.
What? The ice rink?
Yeah, he likes hockey.
Well, I mean, of course he would. Isn't he Canadian?
No.
Oh.
You've known Fate for this long and you didn't know he was American?
No. He just feels like a Canadian. That's what it is.
How?
He feels like a Canadian.
How does someone feel like a Canadian?
I don't know, Nave. All right, people could just, you know,
Flip it and chip
like,
it, chat. I'm telling.
what you're gonna tell Fate that I consider him Canadian?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm just gonna tell him he's Canadian now, he doesn't have a choice.
I guess you're gonna have to change. No, you can't change it. There's not a Canadian law in this cover, is there?
No.
No.
It's
There's
just
a
American.
North American, but that's
Yeah.
also Canadian.
North Americans considered Canadian.
Yeah, because it's a continent, isn't it?
Ah, very true.
I love how the crowd and the ice arena is the 2D crowd and not 3D, yeah. Fate's just really nice. Stereotypical Canadian. Yeah, Fate's a nice guy. He's him and Aber are like the combination made in hell though.
Nice
Oh my god.
try.
I got third. I just about got the bronze trophy by 1 point. Holy shit.
By point.
Good bunch of tracks. Okay. I'm gonna join an online lobby and then you guys can try and join off me. Good luck. Hopefully I get a small lobby.
Are you sure you want to go back?
What do you mean?
It says, do you want to go back?
Oh yeah, you have to quit.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, I'm going to run a couple seconds of ads, just because you're not really missing much. And they're going to run anyway. Oh, they start in 3.5 They start in 3.5 minutes anyway. Okay. Back in a couple minutes. I'm going to be right back as well, in real life.
The target device can't. Are you kidding? What is it meaning? What does it mean?
Ooh, I'm back just in time. I'm going for Bangkok Rush. I'm feeling like DLC today. Oh my god, we're almost at 300 on the chair.
You got
The
it.
target device cannot accept any more connections. Oh,
Yeah.
I guess it's full. Oh well, I'll have to wait. Dude, I was washing my hands because I went to go pee just now. And I was looking in the mirror. I'm getting grey hairs already. I'm 23.
You're getting
Should I be
gray
worried?
hair.
Yeah. I've heard that grey hairs are like caused by stress. But yeah, I'm gonna be turning old, getting old soon. I've already reached my peak.
People younger than 18 will consider 23 old. Don't talk
Yeah.
to like younger people on the internet. They just make you feel upset.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That starts in 1 minute. I just ran one. What do you want from me? Sorry, chat. I don't have any choice. Yeah, I don't know. I know that my granddad went grey early. The question is, are you guys ready for like a grey hair Nath? Because I'm not.
I
They
mean,
look like,
grey could suit you.
I was
No, I
going to
don't think I
compare
would
you
see
to a
this at all.
certain individual that has grey hair, but I don't. He's a bit disgraced nowadays.
It's in bad taste now, isn't
Oh,
it?
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Also presents shows, or used to at least.
I mean, there's 2 now, isn't there?
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, fucking hell, there's 2 now. Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's 2. Oh, fuck.
I'm so upset that 2, man. Out of everyone. Why you?
It must
So
be a
I'm gonna
bad.
be
Why'd you have
honest.
to
Like,
No, it must be a bad thing. It must be a bad situation on TV right now to have grey hair and work at a
Oh, yeah, it's
corporation.
media going out of fashion.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. If you were like, if you had to make a prediction, who would be like cancelled? Like at the start of the year, like who you would guess would be cancelled throughout the year? Who the fuck would pick like Hugh Edwards to be a writer?
Yeah.
I know.
Kind of random ass.
He would have been at the
pick is
very
that?
bottom of the list.
Yeah. Philip
Like, he
Schofield
literally
always,
presented the
obvious.
Queen dying
Yeah.
on BBC News. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Now that's cursed if I watch that back. To be fair,
Kinda sad if you-
these
he's
are
like the
allegations,
go-to.
right?
Yeah,
And there's
they're
like
allegations.
fuck what they call it, the police did
BBC.
their investigation and they
Police, yeah.
found no criminal activity. So I don't know.
Yeah,
But he is
I can't
I'm
make
I'm
any
gonna-
assumptions and I don't want to spread any misinformation, but
I don't
Yeah.
think it's not confirmed he's a wrong, so it's kind of wrong to say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said there was like no criminal offence found, so I'm just gonna wait until more stuff comes out and just not really care.
Yeah. And they
Yeah.
also did say that Hugh Edwards currently is in rehab.
I mean, he's in hospital because he had a mental health crisis. Which, to be
Yeah.
fair,
Yeah.
don't blame him.
Yeah, don't blame him.
yeah, no,
Considering-
I'd be too if I was going through that.
Yeah, imagine announcing
Fucking
the
hell.
Queen's death and all that, all the news, and just you see
Deaf?
allegations like
As
no.
in, like, she can't hear anymore?
I mean she's dead.
Oh.
What? No
Is she
way.
dying? When?
What?
It's like,
No one told me.
It's like ChatGPT whenever you tell it the Queen died. You know, whenever you like, bring it up to Barry and Barry's like, no way. What? What are you
No,
talking about?
Boris Johnson's Prime Minister and the Queen's alive.
Boris Johnson's Prime Minister.
Oh, I'm still spectating. Okay. This is gonna take a while.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah.
Everyone else in my lobby, leave. Get out. I don't want you here.
Get
Why is
out.
there like 3 me's that are the same?
Can we call him Santiago?
A loser picks the guest me, put some effort.
Yeah.
I say
Nate,
that.
I
but
just
the-
put a Game Explain tweet in the Discord group chat with Sunset Wilds on Super Circuit. Oh, have a look. Nintendo ruined Mario Kart Sunset Wilds. I'll have a look after stream. It's one of the guests, I know for sure. I do recognize him.
Yeah, I was
I
saying
know what
like,
guest day looks like. And I'd probably recognize the other guest me's if you threw them at me.
I was saying you should put some effort in, but then I realized on the Switch, Mario Kart 8 is like the only fucking game that uses Mii's, and even then not much.
What about Miitopia?
Well, I mean, I kind of forgot that game existed, but yeah, I guess so.
What about Tamagotchi Life?
I wish that existed.
Yeah, me too, actually. It deserves it.
There's probably like a fairly sizable chunk of people that own a Switch and probably don't realize there's even a Mii Maker on the thing because it's like buried in the system settings. It's quite
Yeah, it's
tragic,
like not a
really.
feature like it was in the Wii. It's just a thing you can access if you need to. It's just a shame, because Mii's are fun. I miss the age of Peter Griffin Mii's, playing every online lobby.
No, remember?
And they still
Check
can.
Me Out though.
True.
You need to bring that back.
Checking out is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just miss the age of like little fun Nintendo apps that you can download and waste your time away on.
I mean, you can
That's what I
still-
did when I was growing up. Like, I always went on the Wii Shop channel and looked for everything that's free because I didn't have any money to buy games.
You know what's interesting? Yeah. Like, Check Me Out still is around, but it's just not.
Functional.
Yeah, it's function.
It is
Wait,
functional.
like the servers for it are still up, are you sure?
No, I mean like for the revival backup.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
of course it is.
I just mean like it's not the same.
Probably not,
Oh,
because it's not like out to like the entire user base of the Wii.
I heard that if you install Reconnect 24 on a Wii and use the Nintendo channel, you can watch Scott the Woz. Which I think is awesome.
Yeah, but then
Does
there's
the
also
Nintendo-
there's also like conflict between the two Wii thing apparently.
Yeah, there's like a bit of drama between Wii Link and Reconnect.
Yeah. So it's like who.
Which I think is kind of funny in itself, but fair enough.
Yeah.
Does the Nintendo channel like revived version? Does it have the DS demos in it? Because I thought that was cool at the time.
I don't know, I hope so. That was really cool, the fact you could just do that. It has demos apparently. It says bananas.
Nice. Really, you could just like load anything on there. You could just have like whole ass DS games.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
I want I would love to own the DS download PlayStation things.
Oh, those
Oh, like the
cartridges.
cartridge. Yeah.
Yeah. Context for everyone who doesn't know.
It's got
Back in the
laws.
day, before you could just download a game demo, what you'd do is you'd go to like your local GameStop or whatever, and you would be able to like open download player on your DS and download a demo for like Tetris DS or something. And that game you can keep on the DS until you power it off. It stays in memory. And the way it worked was, Nintendo gave out these cartridges to all these stores, and they had a DS in the back. Apparently in sleep mode, they just broadcasted the game demos.
Sleep.
So it was like a DS Lite folded it like closed in like a little plastic box, and you can buy them on eBay if you look like close enough. It's really cool.
Is this the track that we just played?
Yes.
Oh!
Well, I
Oh
didn't.
shit!
Now I'm playing. I got in.
I just really heard my voice going in there. Like, oh! Gotta get those viewers.
God, I really want to switch to Kamek, but I can't
Why? Because you're in the game.
because it's Wiggler Wednesday.
Oh yeah, it is Wiggler Wednesday, isn't it?
I've said this multiple times today. How could you possibly forget?
Well, it's not a public holiday.
It is. It's officially recognized.
Ask
It
some
is.
calendar. Ask a calendar manufacturer and tell them, is Wiggler Wednesday counted as an official holiday?
Well, if it's not, then it should be, and I think we
Exactly.
should run a petition for it.
Oh
Exactly. Dude, when I was a kid, I used to get every Christmas I would get like a calendar in different ways. One year I got a Simpsons calendar. One year I got a Minecraft calendar. It was sick.
Oh, yeah. I would like a
shit's
Minecraft
great.
calendar that has like each month is just one of those like King 2011 Minecraft wallpapers, like the one of my Steve on the field with the whatever thing. I
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
remember what it was. I assume you know what I mean.
The talk of
Yeah.
Simpsons is
Those
making me
renders that are
wish-
just everywhere.
Yeah.
The talk of Simpsons is making me wish that we got a Simpsons 10 run.
I feel like a Simpsons hit one would go crazy.
Would go crazy.
Yeah, like people need it. People
Yeah,
like it would sell like insane as well.
But the problem is like it's in limbo. Like obviously it was made by Fox Interactive, probably now owned by Disney. What's stopping them?
Is it in like rights hell where the people who own the rights just aren't interested in using it?
I think it's just that, and also the fact that the company who made it was also Universal, ironically enough. Like Universal and Fox both made it.
As in, like, developed it.
Well, yeah, published.
Oh.
I think Fox developed it. Universal published.
Did that count? I just zoomed past Link. Please tell me that counted.
Damn.
No.
Do well.
Fucking Sarah. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Sierra developed it, but they went under, I think. Oh. Well, it doesn't really matter then if they don't own the rights to it. Maple Treeway. Why is everyone voting the Christmas track? What's going on?
Sorry.
Which wave did that come out?
Huh?
Which wave did the Christmas one come out? And I remember it, but I don't remember how long
Oh, it was
ago
the end of last year. I think.
Was that free?
Yeah, 3 or 4. Yeah, 3.
I mean, even if we don't get a Simpsons remake, it's not like people haven't already got a dedicated community for. You know what I mean? Like you've obviously.
Yeah,
got
we're like halfway there.
Yeah, like we've got Donut Mod, and then we've got it can run on a Steam Deck for one as well, the PC version, like good. So if I wanted to play Simpsons Hit and Run portably, then yeah, I've got a Steam Deck to do it.
Ooh. Oh. Well, it's Christmas in July.
Save on everything at Christmas in July.
Oh no.
Oh god, you've seen it TS.
A snowball in July? I'm waiting for it to come through.
Save on everything at Christmas in July.
I like the Resolution version.
Panasonic Blu-ray, $99. Greg.
Greg.
E32-inch LCD
Panasonic
TV, $299. LG 42-inch HD TV, $489. Everything's on sale during Christmas in July. A snowball in July. Hi, Greg.
Oh my god! It said everything normally, and then at the last second it just said, "Oh, Greg!"
Hey Greg.
It did not understand H Greg. Jesus.
That's
Let's clip it.
Yeah, clip it, please. Clip it.
He was scared
Clip
of
it,
Greg.
Carl, clip
I am too,
me.
actually. Is that a threat?
Yeah, there's a threat.
Oh shit. Yo, Jay's in the game.
Jay?
Yeah, right behind me, playing Dry Bones.
Oh, I thought you meant like J as in RJ.
That's the joke I was making.
Oh.
I would love to see who Jay picks in Mario Kart 8. My one goal in life is to have all of my internet friends come over and do a massive Mario Kart LAN. That would make me so happy.
I liked when we played Mario Kart that one time at your house, but then we just like stopped playing after like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And then we played 3D World and it was a clusterfuck.
Yeah.
I have been fucked over.
In game. I gotta start saving, honestly. I've got like an insane couple months coming up. Because we've got Super Mario Wonder, the Sonic game looks pretty good, so I might pick that up. We've got the Wario game I might pick up. And I need to save up for the possible next Nintendo system, which is going to be really fucking expensive probably. Or like 200, 300 quid. Maybe
It's
like
actually
350.
really sad that I genuinely forgot that that new Mario game was a thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a couple weeks. They didn't really talk about it much, did they?
No, well, I mean, not really, but like a few years ago, like Nintendo announcements would like stick in my head forever because Nintendo was like 50% of my brain.
Yeah, but also life was a lot simpler then because it was just like school, home, play
Wii
games. Yeah.
Dual home Wii U.
That was me in 2012.
The funny thing is, the Wii U was my computer when
Was it like the only thing you had access to?
for a while, yeah, because
Same.
I was a trouble. Let's just say I was a trouble.
Dude,
Both times you said
I remember
that cut
the...
off
Yeah.
I think my sensitivity is a bit off.
a little bit.
Don't have to lean into the mic. Just talk louder.
Well, I need to talk loud. Okay.
When I remember Christmas 2012. For the first few hours of Christmas 2012, all anyone could ever hear was the menu music for the settings app, because I couldn't get the Wi-Fi to work. Exactly. Bum, bum, bum.
I mean,
Bum,
it's a
bum.
good track though. It's quite soothing.
Yeah, but after like 20 minutes, it gets a bit annoying. After
It
like
gets a
3
bit
hours,
annoying.
it makes you go insane.
No, it's soothing. I could hear it for hours.
I think it's
Right.
hearing the same thing for hours, and also you're probably like pissed off because you can't get the thing you want to work. So it's
What
like
Wi-Fi were you on?
I
Anyway?
would, like you would just go insane.
It was Virgin Media.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The Wi-Fi
'cause,
was fine. It's just that but there was like something that was wrong. Eventually, I found like someone on the forums had the same issue,
Oh,
so I just like did what they did and I fixed it.
so what was the issue really?
I don't know. I had to change some DNS setting or something.
Oh right, yeah. Because I think a lot of devices just didn't support whatever the Virgin router was trying to do.
I don't know the ins and outs of it.
Yeah, it's
But
fine.
yeah,
Aiden
dude,
would
try
probably know.
listening to the settings music for 3 hours and get back to me, because the problem is it's like the same 3 notes repeated every 10 seconds.
Bum, bum, bum.
Like with a normal song, if you really like that song, then yeah, I guess you could get away with listening to it for 3 hours straight, and
What
it wouldn't
about
be that annoying. But
about
this
the
song is literally bum 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 bum
No,
on
what
loop.
about
That's it.
What about the Me Maker track?
I don't remember it.
I can't remember how that one goes really.
What, you don't remember it? It was like.
This isn't recognizable to me at all.
Maybe you didn't go. in the
Remind me
Wii
after the
track.
track ends, and I'll look it up on YouTube and do it better.
Are we talking about Me Maker as in like the Me channel, or are we talking about Wii?
No, the Me Maker on the Wii U.
I think I hardly used it. I'm gonna be honest.
You hardly used it.
I know that I will recognize the music, but I just don't know how. it
yeah, I
goes.
mean, I probably will recognize it. It's just I didn't use it much.
Yeah.
Right, fair enough. I mean,
I think
if-
the fun aspect of like creating these was making it with like your friends, and the
Yeah.
Wii U kind of ruined that because it was all on the gamepad.
Yeah.
yeah, because I think the Wii U felt closed off. Like, no, there was like even in the vibe. Oh.
So outside of like
so.
making stupid me's with like your friends when they were over at your house, it was kind of I never used it because I already made my own.
Okay. Let's do this.
Oh, I'm not. I can't hear it.
Yeah, it's alright. That one's like a lot more acceptable because it's not just a basic tune on loop, you know.
I mean, I
was
guess,
like-
think,
but
Harry?
it's just like.
I was like so busy trying to adjust the volume I couldn't hear it.
Oh right, yeah, because you have the stream muted probably.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll link it in VC.
Oh, we got
I
Wild
thought you were
Woods.
just gonna Google it like I did. Where's my Discord? I just set it up. Okay, it's in VC.
Oh.
Too late. I'm playing Wild Woods for Mario Kart 8.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Pack, of course. Remember when
Try
they
to list
said...
every track in this game.
No.
Yes.
Remember when
No.
they were like saying, Wave 6 of the Mario Kart 8 Booster Pass DLC for the Mario Kart 8 software will launch. I don't know.
It was
A very long sentence. I bet it took them multiple
Yeah.
takes.
Multiple
Mario
takes,
Kart
yeah.
8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass for the Mario Kart 8
The-
Deluxe game.
The way they announced the Wave set.
They always
And the Nintendo
say
Switch
the
Entertainment
game
video
game.
game system from Nintendo Corporate America
Nintendo Corp.
requires on Nintendo Switch Online subscription service.
What? No, it was like Wave 5. Sorry.
Yeah, we're on Wave 5, yeah.
I think once Wave 6 comes out and we're at the end, I will tier list every Mario Kart track in this game.
Yeah, of course. At least 2 more characters.
Wave 5 of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game is out today. Can
Yeah,
you
exactly.
This one was this one
We
was
need
DLC
Funky
but for the
Kong.
Wii U version, wasn't it?
Right, we need Funky Kong.
Yeah, this is the Wii U DLC.
I remember being fucking insanely hyped for that when I was.
Oh
in,
yeah, I
like,
watched the Game Explain gameplay videos because they had
Game
them early for some
Explain.
reason.
Oh, remember when they
Fucking,
were?
Ian says
Nowadays
Wave
it's
5
just
of the
like-
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe games is out today. Can you actually believe it? Holy fuck, I said that in one go.
You know what's funny? I feel like Good Vibes Gaming feels more like what Game Explain used to be, in my opinion, because
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's because
John
of the people
Cartwright-
that used to be there. Aren't
Yeah,
they?
John Cartwright is now on their own. I like Good Vibes. But why did I say it like that?
It's got a good vibe.
Good vibe. Good. It is a good vibe, yeah.
I listened to their they did a video where they talked about like the next Mario Kart for a sec. They talked about the DLC and they talked about the next Mario Kart. And they
Yeah.
said that one of them said like they predict the next Mario Kart does exist and it's like being worked on. And that gives me hope. Like they're probably right.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you know, a game takes years to come out. And even if like the next Switch system is next year and the you know, the next game comes out in another 2 years, it is being worked on right now. Like it's almost a guarantee. TF2 update is out? What kind of update is it?
TF2?
I mean, yeah,
Every
Mario Kart
fanboy
8,
just immediately runs to their desk.
Every fanboy, yeah.
Mario Kart 8 being out for like coming up on 10 years. It would be very shocking if they haven't at least started to discuss what the game could be or planned it.
Yeah.
If that hasn't happened, that's
how old
like
is
very
Mario
unlikely.
Kart 8?
It came out
TF2
in,
update released. 14 new community maps. Added the summer 2020 cosmetic case. 6 new community contributed taunts to the Manco store. 20 new community created unusual effects. Cosmetic and taunt case will be granted summer 23 unusual effects instead of the normal, blah blah blah. Okay. So it's not like a massive new game mode or anything like that. It's just new maps, new cosmetics.
New map. Is that really it? Just new maps?
Hi
and
Sean. Oh wait, are we still under just chatting? Oh crap, let me fix that.
good-
That's okay. Just chatting's like, it's really good for Twitch because no one clicks on games,
It's really
so
good, is it?
It just helps. It's like SEO.
Oh yeah, because when you
He added
change it
versus
from...
Saxton Hale as an official mode. I don't know what that means, but good for them. Wait a second. Some of these maps have VSH prefix. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means, but I'm just happy for the people that play the game. I've never played. I have played TF2, but I don't really know anything about it.
TF2's
I played
alright,
TF
but I just, you know...
I played
played in
TF2
ages.
in like year 8.
In quite a while,
Yeah, I played it in like 2016 for a little bit because it was like the only PC game I had, and I was like, I want to get to know PC gaming.
I want to get to know PC gaming, so you play TF2.
I think so because it's free.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it is free,
I can't
but
remember. It was
I
a different
remember
time. We didn't have
CS
Fortnite
yeah.
or Apex,
And CS:GO
or
wasn't free.
Game
either.
Pass.
Like,
CS:GO
it
was a thing back
still-
then.
Yeah, it was
CS:GO
still
wasn't
free,
free.
but it
CS:GO
wasn't
came out?
free.
Oh right, yeah.
It
I
became
bought
free in
CS:GO,
like,
I
Hi, Sean.
don't know
I think
why.
2018, 2019, I think.
Sean, if you
right?
want to join, feel free to join the. Well, I can't think of words today. Feel free to have me and join the lobby. The more the merrier, as I always say.
The more the merry melodies.
No, Banana's got DZ'd. That's right.
No. Banana's got blue shelled.
I hope they do. One of my favorite things about Mario Kart in general is that they got the Brett Domino trio to make an ad for it.
Yeah. I remember
Blue
that.
Shell Blue is my beloved.
Blue Shell Blue, yeah. That was quite insane because that's not really a Nintendo thing.
It's very unlike them, but then like that era is such a weird time for Nintendo marketing. They were just doing the weirdest shit.
Yeah, but that's probably the best thing to come out the Wii U marketing era.
Yeah, that wasn't really much
obviously, like,
good that came out
Yeah,
of it.
there wasn't anything else that was like good, unlike Brett.
One of my
Well, Wiggler Wednesday was good.
Oh yeah,
one of my favorite videos of all time is not on the Wii U, but it was Yokai Watch. That video of Bill eating donuts.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then Reggie doing the
Bill!
Yokai Watch.
Bill.
dance.
Bill. So fucking weird. Like, they really just like did one guy come up with it in a boardroom meeting, and they were like, "Yes, let's do that immediately."
Let's make.
Did they not
let's make
stop
people-
and think, "Huh"?
Yeah. They really like it was. Nintendo was such a wild company, honestly. During the Wii U.
Where's
era.
the? Oh, they've changed the category look on Switch. Okay.
Because I think I kind of miss that vibe that the Wii U used to have. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is.
I miss it, but the marketing was shit, and it meant the console was shit because no one wanted to make games for it. So it was like the dark ages. It's fun to look back at, but to experience that and go through the content drought that was the Wii U, it wasn't fun.
Yeah,
I spent
'cause
so much time looking through the eShop thinking, oh, there's nothing to do.
there's nothing to do. There's nothing to buy. And
Playing Watch
Minecraft
Dogs.
didn't come to the console until very far late into its life.
Yeah.
I remember that being sick. I got Minecraft on Wii like on the day it came out.
Yeah, I think I got it that Christmas or something. Ugh. Dude. I'm glad I have my Wii U. I've said that I sold my old one. It would be nice to have the same one. But I'm just glad there's one in my room still.
Hmm.
Maybe
So-
I'll buy the white one day.
I'm sure
would you
whoever I
want the
gave it
white
to
one?
is keeping care of mine.
Let's hope so.
The white one's shit.
Not really. The only difference is memory. It doesn't come
think-
off like the cradle.
If you have a USB hard drive, it's just the same thing, but the white is like so much better because it does not carry fingerprints nearly as much.
Yeah.
You like black things, but yeah, I kind of agree with you on that.
The black one, if you breathe near it, it'll scratch up.
My Wii U had like this mark on it, like in the corner, that was just like from like something I did like within like a day of getting it,
Oh, that's right.
and like it was just there forever. The gamepad, I should say.
Both of I have two Pro Controllers, and both of them are going like greasy where the handles are. Like not on the handles, but you know, like the back of the controller, where like your ring finger, like your middle finger rests. That's like got really greasy because my middle finger rubs against it, and it like wears down the plastic.
Oh my
So I want to buy another Pro Controller and put like a deep brown skin in it or something.
my original gray Joy-Cons that I got on my launch Switch became like shiny plastic by the end.
Oh. I'm glad I don't use my Switch in handheld mode enough to do that.
It's
felt
because
like that would be
I
really
brought it with me
uncomfortable.
for like I brought it with me in my final year in like year 11 every
Yeah,
day,
makes sense.
and then I brought it with me every time to college, and like it passed around a few people because I was like early on because the Switch was still kind of being recognized as Wii U 2 and people didn't think it would do very well. I was the only one to have a Switch, so a lot of people wanted to mess around on it, so it went between many hands, and that probably did not help the greasiness of the controllers by the end.
Probably not, no. Have you explained the story of how that basically happened in my college class shortly after the Switch came out? Shortly after the Switch released, I was like in insane Nintendo fanboy mode because after the drought of the Wii U era, the Switch felt like a breath of fresh air, and I was like unbelievably obsessed with the Switch when it first like got announced. I was all over it. Much like I probably will be for the next system, even though I probably won't use it that much. And so a few days after the Switch released, I was in college, and it was like a Friday, so we weren't really doing much. But this guy, like on like a few seats down from me, just had his Switch like on, like with the kickstand out, and he was just playing like Mario Kart. So I looked over and was like, "Oh my god, you have the Switch already? That's so cool! Can I try it?" And so he just gave me it for a little bit, and I just like played around the Joy-Cons, played around the menu, looked around, and I was like, "Oh!" I was like so excited for this thing. I feel like I'm gonna be a bit like that for the next console, but not as much. Just because I feel like Nintendo hardware is really interesting. I like tech and I like Nintendo stuff, so seeing those things combine is like really exciting.
I don't know if I'm going to be as excited this time. I think if it's just going to end up... I assume they're not going to abandon the handheld thing at this point.
No, there's no way. There is no way they abandon the entire Switch thing.
If it's the Switch, but better, I feel like it's... I'd be about as into it as I am with the Switch already, which is I'm
Yeah.
not.
Yeah. Sean says it'll be a Switch U watch. No! Oh my god, I hope they don't fumble it. Yeah, no, I expect just a more powerful Switch, because this console is what, like one of the top selling consoles of all time already?
Yeah, I think so.
It's selling like crazy. So they're not going to change it. There's no way.
No, it'll just
And
be
plus, like, they love to back compat, don't they? So, I would expect it runs Switch games, and it runs the new system games. Either, like, via cartridge or some other way.
they were quite literally just
Kind of like how DS runs on 3DS, just the same cartridge slot.
I was going to compare, like, it would pretty much function exactly like how Xbox Series X works, where it's literally just a more powerful Xbox One and plays all the same games.
Yeah, that's what I would hope for, and that's what I would expect. Nintendo likes to play it safer than new consoles, don't they? Because, like, I think every console since, like, what, the DS have had built-in back compat. The DS had the GBA slot, at least at first. The Wii had, like, Virtual Console.
The Switch didn't have anything.
No, the Switch doesn't have shit, except for Switch Online. I guess that's their new thing. 3DS had Virtual Console, but it also had, like, you can just shove a DS cartridge in there. The Wii had the Wii built in. So I'm expecting something similar for the Switch. I would hope so.
Literally just be like, you can just run Switch games, and the cartridge slot might be interchangeable.
Yeah.
Or maybe it'll like be like 3DS, where they add like a tiny bit of plastic onto the side.
Yeah, the tab. Yeah, maybe they'll do like wider cartridges. Maybe like GBA size or something. And then if you want to put in a normal Switch, it'll just go in the right side of that or something. I don't know. This is why I'm excited for it though. Like, I'm not going to be over the moon jumping like I was for the Switch. But I'm curious as to how they'll go about it. And I'll be honest, at least like 30-40% of why I care about a new Switch system is because there'll be another Mario Kart.
I don't think anything will ever probably be as hype as the reveal of the Switch, like that random ass day in October. And
yeah,
then,
no, there's no way.
And then the Switch presentation, and then just the events that they did pre-launch.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if there's events like in London, I'm there. I'll do a meetup there. Fuck it, I'll go. I'll go every day.
If it was free, I would go again, because that's what I did in February before the Switch came out. I went to a place in Birmingham. They had like this warehouse that was like fully decked out with like various stands to go play like Breath of the Wild and Mario Kart. Mario Kart was there, interestingly, even though it wasn't going to come out for 2 months. And like snipper clips, I played it with like this random German guy. And they had like all the different major 1-2 Switch games, and I think ARMS was there, but I didn't play it, and Splatoon was there. So I just went around playing like all the different ones. It was great.
Yeah, no, I really hope they do that. I know that they, in Westfield, London, they did, they had like a whole thing for Switch Sports, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to go. If I knew like a day in advance that was going to happen, I probably would have gone. It was a shame because the Switch Sports kind of sucked dick. So much potential, man. They have the great setup, but they didn't do anything with it. A bit like Animal Crossing.
Yeah. Animal Crossing I still like. I think Wii better. I'm like thinking about it now.
Ooh, I'll take.
I mean, most people I think agree at this point.
I wouldn't be
think
surprised.
New Horizons kind of like watered down a lot of stuff to do with like villager personalities and like the way it handles like holidays and stuff, and just there's like
Yeah.
there's a lot of stuff I could go into. I think I just like Wii better. I started playing it more recently. New Horizons is a good game though. I know a few people that just do not like New Horizons at all, but I think it's still good.
Yeah, I enjoyed it for when I played it. I didn't play much of it, but I enjoyed the bits I did
think
play.
Nintendo, oh god. Nintendo were unbelievably lucky for the time it came out. They could not have predicted a better time for it to release when the entire world goes into fucking lockdown.
Yeah.
And everyone is playing it, and everyone's playing together as well.
I remember
That was
Switches
great.
were going out of stock for that as well.
That wouldn't surprise me. I had to buy. I was so
fuck.
hyped for New Horizons that my Switch, my launch Switch died. I had to buy a new Switch because I just wanted to play Animal Crossing, and I got a Switch Lite like real quick.
I remember that.
That was like legit
Dude,
just
I,
as I joined this server.
God.
The server was huge for Animal Crossing when it first came out. Everyone was playing it, and we had like the whole
Yeah,
channel
there's
for
a
it.
bunch of people. Oh my god, yeah, I remember Animal Crossing Squad. Fucking hell. I do miss like when everyone was just playing the same game. I feel like that's gonna happen with like Skate when that eventually comes out,
Maybe.
and like the next GTA, and whatever the
Oh.
next big Nintendo system is. That'll probably have a few games like that.
I would kill for a new GTA.
I mean, it's in the works. We've seen leaks of it. Just don't know when. When people stop buying GTA 5 game DLC and shit. Let it go, for the love of God.
Have you ever played story mode? I don't remember what you said.
I played
think
like a few minutes of it, but I didn't really get into it.
You should play story mode. It's real good.
Yeah, maybe.
I literally don't like online at all. I play GTA 5 just to actually play GTA 5, and it bums
There
me
was a
out that online.
massive. Go on.
It bums me out online became like a big thing because I would have loved if GTA 5 itself got more content, but it just didn't. It just stayed in place for years.
Yeah. I forgot what I was gonna say. Well. Oh yeah, there was a massive phase of GTA Online in 2018. Me, Vince, Fate, and a bunch of other people in '95 played the fuck out of GTA like all summer for GTA 5 for 2018.
I've seen clips. You've
Yeah,
don't
I
remember when.
streamed a lot of them.
but
My
like
old
I,
little 960.
I remember like there being when I first joined, there were like a few clips around you playing GTA. I don't remember what it was, but there was something I watched that was like it might have been for your birthday.
Oh.
In 2020, everyone like made a server for your birthday, and I think there was like a clip that Fate might have made.
Oh, holy fuck, it's Thingy. Koopa Cape. Was that a random choice, Sean? Holy shit. John says, looking forward to seeing Mario Kart 8.1. Don't jinx it, don't do this to me.
I'd actually be.
I will
trying to
literally
just-
break down if this happens. Don't get me wrong, I love Mario Kart 8. It's probably my favorite Mario Kart ever. But like, I want something new, man. Come on.
How old was I when Mario Kart 8 came out?
It was 2014, May
2014.
2014, so you would have probably...
Is it May?
Yeah, it was. I remember because I had the pre-order for my birthday.
It came out like literally right after my birthday, right after I got the Wii U. Yeah, okay, so
Yeah.
I would have been 13. Fucking god.
I was...
14.
it depends on the day, but I was either 13 or 14.
Yeah. I liked the offer they had when Mario Kart came out. They it was so convenient because I just got my Wii U, So I was able to get a game on my birthday, and I got Wind Waker. And then...
Nice.
No, I got Mario 3D World. And then on Mario... When I was... Can't speak. When Mario Kart 8 came out, my mum let me have that as well, because I was like, okay, there's this other game. It's a Mario Kart game. And my mum knows what Mario Kart is, so she was like, okay. And I was able to get that as well. And then they had the Club Nintendo offer where if you got Mario Kart 8, you were able to then also get a code for another game, and I got Wind Waker for free. So I
did that for
games.
WarioWare. Probably the wrong choice, to be honest.
Oh, Game and Wario.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that game.
Yeah, it wasn't that good.
I got that eventually. My friend, I remember playing with friends when they were at my house. There's a mode, a multiplayer mode in Game & Mario that is quite literally just scribble, where someone draws on the gamepad, and everyone has to guess it on the TV.
Holy fuck, that sounds fun. Issue for me is in 2012 I didn't have friends. 2012 to 2016 was the dark era where I didn't have any friends at all. It was just me playing Splatoon on my Wii U for a good couple of years. And then I started to stream it, and then that's how I ended up here. Oh, I just saw someone playing Toad. I'm jealous. I mean, the only person stopping me from picking Toad is me. But I want to, you know, stick to the bit. Looking forward to GTA 6-2 on Switch U. That is such a cursed sentence.
GTA 5.
Oh. Oh yeah, GTA 5 too. Fuck. Oh.
Ooh, half game.
I love that little Mario duck. It's so cute. I want to send it to Anna and see what she thinks. So what do we think about the Switch generation as a whole?
Kind of alright at the beginning, but I think it got a bit stale near the end.
I think it's been pretty solid. Like, the first party support has probably been the best it's ever been. Because we've had, like, every franchise, pretty much, all the big ones. We had a Smash, we had a Mario Kart, we had Splatoon. Smash was insane, and it was really long because of DLC. Mario Kart has been long because of this DLC. You know, we've had Metroid Revival. We've had 2 Splatoons. Experimental games like ARMS. That was cool.
I think the selection of games that is available on the Switch is incredible, actually.
Yeah.
2017, like, the actual release of the system with Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey and Splatoon 2 and ARMS and shit, all of them coming out within, like, the same year was a great year.
2017 was fucking bonkers to be a Nintendo fan, I'll be honest.
After,
probably
like,
the best year ever.
2016 was genuinely tragic, and then 2017 was, like, the greatest year ever.
Exactly. 2016 was like, oh yeah, we'll give you, like, something, like, I don't know, Pokemon or some shit, and that's it. Pokemon for the 3DS, not even the Wii U.
Oh yeah, because the Wii U was, like, limping on.
Yeah, the 3DS had, like, that weird brief period where, like, when the Switch first came out, Directs still featured the 3DS. And they were still trying to have it be a thing.
Yet. No.
I remember Reggie was like, oh yeah, we're still making 3DS stuff, yeah, it's still good. And then they went ahead and released the 2DS XL. After the Switch came out.
Did that come out after the Switch?
Yeah, it did.
Oh, I thought that was
insane, because I thought it came out earlier.
No, it was early 2017, I remember it.
Oh wow.
Because I'm surprised they were still supporting the 3DS then, you know what I mean? Like,
they were real committed. And I guess that's their way of, like, planning in case the Switch goes wrong. They still have, you know, a little bit of 3DS going on.
Yeah,
because I remember when the DS was announced, they announced the Game Boy Micro.
Yeah, that's what it's like. Yeah,
kind of the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah, essentially. I mean, that's kind of interesting because they always release a version of their older console.
Yeah, it's their backup, that's all.
Yeah, a backup, not actually.
That's like, the Wii Mini.
No, even the NES had like a version that was like made before. You know, when the SNES came out, they made a new revision of the NES.
I don't remember
they?
that at all.
Yeah. Like it was
It's
the
probably
one
like
with
a
the top
minor, like, I
loader.
don't know, the controller's 2% bigger or something.
It was the one that the NES controllers looked like the SNES, like kind of like bone, like a dog bone.
What?
I'm not.
I don't know.
Oh, right, so the controller was like curved at the bottom, I see, yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
know
sort of
what you
like the SNES.
Yeah, so pretty much exactly what I meant. Like they did a minor revision to the controller. It wasn't like a new form factor, for example, like the 2DS was.
Right, but that's what I mean. They usually just make revisions of their older console.
Yeah,
They haven't
yeah.
done that. I think they didn't do that for their home consoles for a while. They didn't do it for like the N64. They
I mean, there was the Wii Mini. They didn't do it at all with the Wii U. Fair enough, because no one wanted that shit.
no one wanted
GameCube didn't have anything. N64 I don't think had anything.
it. No, N64 didn't have a revision. At least. Although it
So
did
it's
have
rare.
a. Yeah, it had like an expansion pack, but I wouldn't consider that.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't like a. We're talking here exclusively like end of lifetime, final, definitive revisions.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know about definitive because the Wii Mini like didn't have Wi-Fi.
I
Does
think
Wii
It was
U
quite
have
like a
it?
last.
Has this
It was like a
strategy where
last
if there's a
final push for the
product-
Wii.
If there's a product that's successful, right, and it's nearing its end life, then how about we'll make a revision for it, so then we can send it off at its end. But they don't do it for like, the consoles that haven't been successful, the Wii U and the N64 and the GameCube. So
Did the Wii U ever even have like special models of it? I know there was a Wind Waker one where the gamepad had like
Yeah, there was a
Zelda
few.
things on. I don't remember anything else.
There's a good few.
Oh.
oh, right.
I'll find you a list.
Why
I'll
the
see
hell
you
am I just
done.
humming?
What did you say?
Why are you humming?
No.
Great.
um.
Yeah.
Are you talking to someone? Why are you making noise?
My brother just wants to come in.
Okay.
So there was like I remember there was the Zelda Wii U that came out,
Uh,
and I remember there were a few different like editions. They weren't really console variations, but they were like different boxes they came in. Like there was a
Oh.
Mario Kart Splatoon bundle, there was a Mario Kart bundle, there was a Splatoon bundle, there was like a 3D
there were
World bundle.
so
I
many
think
bundles. They wanted.
there was a
people
lot
to
of
get
different
game.
bundles for the Wii U because they were that desperate to get people to buy them.
I remember the bundles, but I meant like as in like proper like special edition consoles with like cool things on them.
No, I
There
don't think there
weren't
was. There
many
was the
that
Zelda
much,
one, but that's
yeah.
it.
That was
Yeah.
it. Yeah. They
Fair
should have
enough.
made a red Wii U.
That would have looked shit. I'll be honest. I think that
What?
would look ass.
You would have found a red Wii U. Shit.
Yeah, I,
think
don't know.
the Wii U just looks too plastic to look good like that.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't even really think the Wii looked that great, other than
And I
in
remember
white
like
and black.
Iwata did like this joke where like they'd make a super powered Wii U and it'd run like 4 gamepads. Imagine how
Oh.
much better the console would have been if that was actually what it was.
Yeah, if you could bring your gamepad to someone else's house and have like, be able to play that in Mario Kart, that would have been awesome. But they just never did that.
Nah, that would have been awesome though. Like genuinely. It's a shame that it was a joke.
Yeah, well, at least
feel
they're
like this-
learning from it. The Wii has been great in comparison. That's Wii U and the Switch. I
The
mean,
Wii, yeah, the Wii's been doing better.
I feel like they probably conceptualized in development like the idea of being able to use the gamepad as like a screen for multiplayer, so you wouldn't have to play like split screen Mario Kart split screen, like everyone could just see it on their own gamepad. But then they just never did it.
Yeah.
But it feels like it makes too much sense that that would have worked. Maybe it was just performance.
Yeah, it's
Probably.
probably that because the architecture wouldn't have been that.
The Wii U was just weird. There were so many weird little things about it. Like Mario Kart 8 only runs at 59 FPS for some reason.
Fuck.
I know, right?
No, I lied.
No, I saw you last. Apparently there's a Wii Party U edition.
Oh
Well, not
yeah,
an edition, but there was a
Oh,
bundle.
yeah.
Are you
There was a Zombie U edition that 3 people
zombie
bought.
you?
Skylanders Trap
I
Team
played Zombie
bundle.
U.
Oh yeah, because what was it? Skylanders had like an amiibo. Donkey Kong.
Yeah, it had the little pad that you shoved stuff on. Mario Maker 30th Anniversary bundle. Wind Waker console. That's about it. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate bundle. Smash. There was a Pokken Tournament bundle.
Oh, I genuinely forgot Pokemon Tournament was a thing.
Yeah. Oh my god. There was a Lego City Undercover bundle.
Fuck yeah, bro.
A Just Dance 2014 bundle.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Xenoblade Chronicles X. ConsoleVariations.com is where I'm getting all this info. They have like every variation of every console. It's great.
I forgot to say it earlier, but this one is also like a Wii U DLC track. I remember
Yeah, it is.
possibly contender for one of the best days in my entire life. And you'll get why. This
I'm looking
so
forward to
the
this.
first DLC wave was gonna come out. It was a Thursday, and I had a shortened day at school. Right,
Oh,
halfway through the day, we were finishing,
fuck yeah.
and then this DLC
Wait,
track came
hold
out.
on. You had like a half day on a Thursday.
Well, okay. Well, let me explain why, because there is a reason why. So the DLC was coming out, and we had a half day, so I got to go home early and download the DLC and play it. And I got to play it
Nice.
for a few hours. And then later on in the same day, I had to go back to school because it was the day that they were giving out school iPads to every student. So not only did I
What?
get... This was a thing that they did for some reason. They decided it would be a good idea that every student would be given a free iPad to use for lessons, but it was also just an iPad. You could just do whatever you wanted with. We had to go back into school, and everyone got handed out an iPad. And so I got new Mario Kart tracks and shit, and a free
And literally
iPad.
just a free iPad.
It
Was there like
great.
not any kind of like tracking software on it, or was it literally just an iPad in the box?
It had school administration stuff on it.
Oh,
So- You weren't blocked from doing anything, but I think the IT techs could see what you were doing.
right,
Right.
yeah.
So like you couldn't. I think some websites were blocked, like no matter what, even if you're at home. But yeah, like I mean, for the most part, you could just do whatever you wanted. You could play fucking iPad games. You could watch YouTube. You could watch Twitch.
That's crazy.
It was very thinking about it, and whenever I explain it to people, people are like, "What the fuck?"
I'm also like, what the fuck?
At the time, I
As
didn't
if, like-
question it too much, but like, it is very weird actually that they just gave them out for free.
But like, think about if you're doing like a FaceTime call or something. Would they be able to see that and listen to that? Because
No.
that's weird.
I assume not.
It
I don't
depends
think
how
so.
in depth the software goes. Like if they can just see the app that's open.
I think it's just they could see what apps you have on the iPad,
Right.
and they could potentially block it if they didn't like it.
Yeah, makes sense. I wouldn't expect anything like that intense from Apple. Sorry for sitting third, that's alright. When I play Mario Kart on stream, I just zone out. Especially if I'm in a call, I just like zone out. Like I don't even think about what I'm playing. I can
Same.
barely remember the last track we just played. I complete zone out. I played the game for so long that everything is just like in the back of my brain. I don't even have to think anymore. I just know what to do, what buttons to press. Ugh.
Oh, interesting. Banana's also had iPads at school, though he didn't get to take them home.
Oh.
I'm playing Mario.
I remember my school library had a few Kindle Fire tablets, and that's it. But you couldn't take them out or anything. It was just, if you're in the library, you can ask for a Kindle Fire tablet if you need to do some research or
A
something.
Kindle Fire tablet. Oh.
Yeah.
It was a.
Oh my god, the guy next to me
Honestly-
has a Me thing with Sonic on it. sick.
Oh, I saw like a me with a Sonic the Hedgehog like.
Oh,
on
it's
the
Sean.
back.
That's Sean.
Honestly, thinking about how the actual iPad stuff was executed, it was just a bit stupid because they thought, or at least my head teacher, who made several kind of terrible decisions, she got kicked out after a while. She thought, probably, we should give all the students iPads, this will help, but then they didn't really know why, and they didn't train any of the teachers on like what they should use them for. So they considered the iPads a tool, like it would be a tool like you'd get your pencil and your like books out and you would get your iPad out. You had to have your iPad out in all lessons.
Right.
But all that actually led to was playing Clash of Clans in class, and you were just allowed to do that because like they told you to get your iPad out and you had to have it set up on your desk in case you needed to use it. So everyone just played games.
I love that. Good idea, awful execution, like the Wii U.
I think because this was like 2014, so I think it might have been too early for them. Like, I think iPads are probably definitely used a fuck ton in education now.
Oh yeah, cool.
It might have just been like it wasn't like fully developed yet as a thing to use in education. They had a few things. They had this cool thing where not many teachers knew how to use it, admittedly, but like my maths teacher did because he was kind of techie. So he set up this thing where we had like this app that would mirror the PowerPoint that was on the whiteboard. So everyone could see it on their iPad screens, and every couple of slides they could implement like people being able to submit answers. So you could submit an answer on your iPad and they would all like appear on this on the main whiteboard.
That's really cool.
And they could do like polls and shit like that. So that was cool.
Yeah, I would love that.
No teachers knew how to use it except for like one guy.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder what the computers at my school are like now. They used to have, while I was there, they were all Windows 7 PCs.
Same.
But they were like these tiny little like HP machines. And if you're talking to someone else, you should move, by the way. They were like these HP like machine, like tiny little like half-sized HP.
I was contemplating it, but I realised it's not really.
Alan, mate.
Alan, are you talking to someone else? I'm gonna mute him for now. I forgot what I was saying. They were like, I don't know. Imagine like a PC that's as big as like 4 or 5 DVDs stacked on top of each other. It was like the shape of a Wii, pretty much. Not shape, but the size of a Wii.
They were just tiny. I think
they
my
were
school...
tiny little HP PCs. They were like built on the back of the screen that you're looking at. It was weird.
Oh god.
Yeah, it wasn't like built in. It wasn't like an all-in-one. It was like a screen, and then the computer was attached on the back somehow.
I think that's what my college
I wish
had.
I knew.
Guys, can you believe it's Wiggler Wednesday?
So
Hi,
true.
Ian.
Hi. My school had like generic, really tiny office PCs. And they also ran Windows 7 all the way up until my last day in school, which is in like 2017. I don't know what they're doing now. I hope they're not running the same hardware because they were kind of dated at the time. Some of them had XP stickers on them.
Oh.
They're being crammed to run Windows 7.
I got lucky while I was at college. Because I was there for 2 years. And after I'd been there for about like 3 or 4 months, they upgraded all the PCs. I think they were like those Tower Macs. I don't know what they're called or what they are.
Mac Pros?
They were like, I guess so, yeah. They weren't new. But yeah, there were those. And after I was there for like 3 or 4 months in college, they swapped them all out for all-in-one like Mac PCs, like the proper ones.
iMac.
Where it's just like a monitor, yeah, an iMac, whatever it is. And they were pretty damn powerful. So I got lucky.
My college just
I saw a meme on Twitter where it's like your school immediately after you leave, and it's just like a really fast construction video where they're like building like an entire city in a school.
My college actually of varying like hardware, but all of the PCs just ran Windows 10.
Oh,
which is nice. And they were also very unrestricted, surprisingly.
oh.
The hardware could range. Like some had like pretty much what you described, where it was like kind of like a tiny little PC bolted onto the back of a monitor. That's what all the library PCs were.
Yeah.
But then in computer science, we had like proper, almost gaming rigs. They had like full graphics cards in them.
What the hell?
Because like there was a game development course, and the
Oh.
rooms were like shared, so it made sense.
Oh.
Yeah, it was quite beefy PCs. So because mix that with the fact that it's unrestricted, a lot of people would load Steam or like Osu onto their fucking USB sticks, and you could just like play full like games.
That's sick.
And no one got in trouble for it for some reason.
Just part of the game course. That's all it is.
True.
I'm making a game. They're making TF2.
I played like the entire Portal several times at college, just in classes, while I was like, mostly because my first year, I've told this story before. I had a panic attack and failed maths, and I got a 1. So my first year in college, I had to like do a basic IT course because I had like no choice. So it was kind of just a dead year where I just learned how to use Word and PowerPoint.
Oh.
And like basic ass shit. So that just meant the fair amount of my first year in college was socializing and playing games on the PCs when I wasn't supposed to.
I remember doing IT GCSE. It was the easiest shit. It was ridiculously easy. I remember in my GCSE IT exam, one of the questions was like, how can you tell when a website is HTTPS secure? And the answer was like, there is a padlock icon visible.
Wow.
Google Chrome tells me it's secure.
True.
It doesn't
Set
kick
it in
me
the
off.
corner.
Microsoft Sam says yes. Yeah, no, it was literally just a free GCSE. It was like basic knowledge. Like, have you ever operated a PC? Hi, Badger. Thanks for the
go on the
again.
internet.
What icon is Internet Explorer? Is it an E, an I, an M, or an O?
I thought it was a Q.
It's a weird swirly circle now.
Yeah.
It's not too far off. Oh, what the fuck? No worries, dude. I have to dip out for a bit for work stuff. I'll try when I can with this. No worries, no worries. Focus on your work, man. Oh, I see the pin. Thank you. How are you in, anyway?
It's Wiggler Wednesday. I'm cruising.
Oh, yeah, me too, dude. That pin was 2 hours ago? Oh, I just saw it pop up because the prediction ended, I think. Ian, I saw you meet up with some Rocket League people. What's the deal with that? What happened?
Yeah, there was a big international tournament in Boston. And, you know, first time there was a Rocket League LAN on the East Coast in like 3 years.
Damn.
Like, you know what? That'd be pretty hype. Let's go. So I went with a buddy. And we were just
Nice.
jamming out in Boston.
That sounds fun. I would love to go to like Mario Kart esports or something. If I ever go to like Insomnia or like EGX or something, and they have like any kind of competitive Mario Kart, I'll be there. I will be there. You bet.
Most of the like official Mario Kart esports stuff I've seen is handled by Nintendo, and they don't usually do a whole lot of like actual esports stuff. Most of it's just Splatoon.
Yeah. They have like a faint idea of what esports is, and they're like, we'll try something. We'll do it our way. A bit like how the Olympics did their esports.
Yeah, but then they actually kind of pivoted with esports in the Olympics. Like they actually added a couple of like actual esports.
Yeah, but
nice.
they don't understand that esports aren't sport games; they're just games.
Yeah.
Is
That's
there,
the issue.
Is there actual esports games in like the Olympics?
No. Oh my god, you don't know about this? So
I have heard of the fact that they would like fucking virtual archery or whatever the fuck.
yeah, exactly. That's what we're talking about.
They added Rocket League. That's probably just because it's car soccer.
That's what I was
Probably,
asking.
yeah.
Have they actually added like real games that would make sense for esports? So
I don't think so.
They did Rocket League. Like they added Rocket League. They added chess, which I'm pretty sure they had.
Do they do it in the stadium? That'd be funny.
Yeah, they did.
Oh my god.
I'm like visualizing in my head like if they were to like be broadcasting fucking esports like as part of like Olympic coverage on TV. You just turn on BBC One and you just see Rocket League.
That would be so fucking funny.
I heard the Rocket League stream for the Olympics was a train wreck, which is pretty funny to think about.
But just feel free to delete the prediction. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Oh fuck.
Should add Mario Kart to the Olympics. That'd be great.
Yes, it's just kart racing.
Finally, I'll be able to compete in a fucking in an esport. I'll be an athlete technically.
Imagine if the Olympics just had an open qualifier tournament for esports.
Apparently, e-baseball is a thing.
Oh my.
I've got a list of all the Olympic esports games.
Well, why isn't Wii
It's
Sports
a
in there?
$1 game on the Switch and PS4.
Uh-oh, I should not have used that coin.
Is it any good
Chess.com
though?
is
Is it just
officially
like
in there.
Yeah, I think they had one of the Botez sisters in that.
the
Or at least,
virtual,
like, that's the big, like, content creator that I think of when I hear chess.com.
Wait, Fortnite's in there?
Oh my god.
Bananas, can we get a source on this, please?
Does that virtual baseball game even really like have like? Do you need skill, or is it kind of like Wii baseball, or is it just like you hope it's good?
It's. I mean, it looks very cartoony, so it's probably
Okay.
just like click the button at the right time. Nintendo's esports stuff is weird, and yeah, the Fortnite Olympics thing is real. That's huge.
That's crazy.
Just Dance is in there, of course.
What? I mean, okay. I mean, I guess that's like.
No!
Makes the most sense
This is
out of all
so
of these so far.
stupid. Idiot Waluigi.
I would compete in the
I-
Just Dance Olympics.
Gran Turismo is in there for motorsport.
Oh no, I got kicked out.
Oh,
Communication error.
Virtual Taekwondo. Virtual Taekwondo sees players fitting sensors on their legs and duking it against digital Taekwondo players. Oh.
I just
Oh my
realized I
God.
didn't get the actual like, victory screen music after I crossed the finish line, but the game is still playing itself. I just hear game audio.
Oh yeah, it's doing that thing. It's doing the thing where the lobby's just like held in limbo for a bit. Classic. Just gotta sit here and wait for it.
Yeah, well, we just have to sit and wait for everybody to finish, or at least everybody but the person in last.
I think everybody has finished. Oh, look at Yoshi. Yoshi's just sat there.
Oh no.
Oh, I got that.
Are
I
we all
just
gonna
got
get
kicked
DC'd,
out,
or is
so
it
I
gonna
think,
start
yeah,
working?
I think you're all gonna get kicked out.
Well,
I'm currently
we'll
in a
have to
lobby
find
with
out.
no one.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, everyone's just like, okay.
Nice.
Oh, I stayed in.
Oh.
You got a comm error.
Oh, so I have to join you then, Ian.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, I'll join you. Apparently we just missed it. Olympic Esports Week Singapore 2023 was
Yeah, it
the
was a couple
23rd
weeks
to the
ago.
25th of June. Shit. Thank you, Macan, for that comment. Lamau rip bozo internet fell off. Thank you, Macan. You're such a good, kind friend.
Am I in? There I am.
Yeah, I see you. Dude, so there are actually people like playing competitive Just Dance for the Olympics. That's crazy.
Fuck yeah, that's me.
We gotta
That
get
blows
Nate
my
in the
mind.
Olympics, guys. Nate for the Olympics.
Only if they put competitive Mario Kart in. That's the only way it's happening.
No, competitive Just Dance. Also, Nintendo said they nerfed mirror appearing, and we just got a mirror race. This is my second race online.
Yeah, it's fucking racist.
Okay.
I just want to see like people playing Dota in a Olympic stadium. I think that'd be fucking funny.
Oh, that'd be golden.
Just imagine. Nintendo's still giving away 2,500 gold coins in tournaments. Oh my god, really? That's so depressing.
I have like a, you know when I was talking about like Rocket League, when you watch, like you turn on the TV and you see Rocket League?
Yeah.
I have a random thought and I have no idea, Alan would probably know. I could swear at one point there was an esports tournament thing, and I don't remember what game it was, it might have been several, that was on like BBC iPlayer.
Oh yeah, I remember
many
esports
years
were
ago.
Were on iPlayer for a while, yeah.
Because the only reason I remember it was because I found it funny that they did that thing where like how old people spell iPhone, where they do like capital I and then lowercase b. They spelled it like esports with a capital E on the end credit thing on BBC One. They were
Like
advertising
E-space sports.
E-sports and the E was a capital.
Oh. Ew.
Or something. But it was that, and also the fact that they were advertising esports on like BBC One as like a thing to watch. I don't know, I might be making this up, but I feel like I remember it for a reason.
Yeah, there was esports on iPlayer at one point.
That's
I remember the
funny.
BBC had a Miku cameo in their Japan, like Tokyo 2020 Olympics trailer.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Mickey?
They did like a whole cinematic and animation and everything, and like there was one shot where there was like a TV on in a room, and then next to the TV there was a Miku figure. I was like, yo! Thank you, BBC. You're so based, whoever put that in. I'm typing in Miku BBC into Google. Hopefully nothing weird comes up.
Oh, I found the screenshot. It's on my Google Photos from like 400 years ago. 2017 this was. I posted it.
Okay, I've typed in Miku BBC and it comes up with a YouTube video called The Culture Show Episode 15, Hatsune Miku on the BBC. Okay. Episode 15 of The Culture Show on BBC Two had a short introduction to Miku Hatsune and Vocaloid. This is probably the first non-Japanese mass media to report almost correctly who is Miku Hatsune and what is Vocaloid. So, kudos to the Beeb and Tom Uglow. And it is just like a whole, like, document, well not a whole documentary, it's like a 2-minute segment of a show just talking about what Miku is. Incredible. Okay, here's what I was looking for. Thank you, MikuFan.com. Hatsune Miku cameos in BBC's official Tokyo 2020 Olympics trailer. Yeah, there was a Miku figure like on a shelf, and they even found the exact figure it is. That's so cool. What is this? Mario Kart Wiki. List of official Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tournaments. Look at this list. It lists all the rewards and tournaments. That's so depressing. No, I was mainly talking about ones that you get like Insomnia, where they're just throwing one on their own, because they know actually how to do one. Fuck. That was my fault, guys. I'm sorry.
I just narrowly avoided that.
I think I activated the horn by using... No, I activated the bomb by using the horn. There's stuff like gold coins, shirts, trophies, goodie bags, and a fucking chair! Well, like a fold-up crap chair. Like, if it's a gaming chair, then maybe that'd be kind of cool. Apparently it's a secret lab. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. And like, if it's just, you know, they've turned up to Insomnia Re3 and they're doing Who Mention and they're giving away something, that's cool. But if it's like a whole, like, full-on esports where there's like semis, quarters, semis, finals, and there's like, you know, 8 teams competing and shit, then, and that's all they get, then yeah, that's kind of shit. I remember when I went to Insomnia when I was like 15-ish. There was a Minecraft Hunger Games tournament going on, where they had like a LAN. I mean, they had like a local Minecraft server you connected to, and a bunch of PCs like all in a row, and you just played Minecraft, like a Minecraft Hunger Games map. And if you won, you got to go over to a hat and put your hand in the hat and pick out a card, and whatever was on the card is what you won. And I won, a 99p ice cream. I'll take it as a free ice cream. Well, me in 2015, prime Nintendo phase, prime Minecraft phase. It paid off. As awards are listed usually for the tournament finals, since they usually do this thing where if you win a certain position, you get invited to the finals. Weird, how weird.
Oh, the esports on iPlayer was Rocket League. Good to know. I posted a screenshot of it. I'm glad that I didn't just like hallucinate that. That was a thing. I like the mud in this one.
Yeah, it looks so realistic. They've done a really good job with it. Yeah, this map looks really, really good. I always feel bad because it makes the Wii one look really rough.
Yeah, I've also heard this track looks atrocious in Tour.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Now I'm curious.
Like, embarrassingly bad.
I'm have to look this up. What track is this? Waluigi Stadium?
Yeah.
Okay.
I also don't know if this is true or not, but I've seen people say that Wiggler has slightly different tricks when he's riding the ATV as compared to his regular tricks.
Hey, what do you mean?
That Wiggler, I don't know, I've heard just Wiggler has different tricks when he's on the Wiggler ATV as compared to other vehicles, just because, you know, he's riding himself.
As in, like, the animation?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, I wouldn't know.
It'd be really funny if it was the case.
I just randomly remembered the two, like, cases of foul language happening in America 8. There was the obvious one, where Bowser is, he's on Neo Bowser City and he says the N-word. And there's the one where, I remember the Game Explained video about this. So when you go to the Maricot TV section on Maricot 8 on the Wii U, there was like vocal chatter in the background. It was like pitched up and sped up and whatever. But if you undid all that and you made it so that you could understand it, you could hear someone saying fuck. And so they had to remove that. I find that really funny. I'm gonna have to find that. Remember when Inkling Girl did the Up Yours pose? Oh yeah, the pose from like that thing from like the World War poster, whatever it was. Holy shit. Oh, there's a Did You Know Gaming video on it. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Hidden Swears and Smash Kart. Just the video title.
Bro, why do people vote for Excite Bike? It is such a sleeper track.
I think I've just found the funniest YouTube thumbnail I've ever seen.
I need to see this.
This. Imagine. Imagine if they just tweeted that. Oh my god.
We are sorry for tweeting a slur.
That would be so fucking funny. That would go so hard.
I love how they didn't even try to put like a suffix for like a country on the end of it either. It's just at Nintendo.
Yeah.
Global apology.
I wonder what it's about. I bet it's about Wigger Wednesday.
Yeah, I think it is. I think I've seen that video.
Gotta be.
I
I
honestly
don't
would
think
not be
Nintendo's been
surprised if that's what
tweeting
it's
racist
about.
shit or anything like that. I was talking to VC last night about that one evening where the entirety of like Twitter verified accounts got hacked, and everyone was tweeting like crypto scams. Do you remember that? You had people like Kanye West and Apple tweeting, "We are giving back to our community.
Oh, I remember
Send
that.
1 Bitcoin to this address and we'll send 2 back."
That's funny.
That was so fucking funny. Just seeing a tweet from Apple saying we're giving back to our community was enough to just... What the fuck? Wait a second, something's wrong here.
Doesn't like Apple just like not tweet?
No, they don't tweet at all. They do ads, but that's it.
What? I got
Fuck.
scammed. Nintendo, I need a refund for that blue shell.
Oh, that's a good idea. What if you had like Mario Kart, but every time you got blue shelled, red shelled, green shelled, you had to donate like a certain amount of money to charity? That would be fun if I had money.
You'd be out of fucking money by the end of it.
Yeah.
There would only be one race in the stream.
Pretty
Girls
much.
only.
There'd be like $100 cap.
You're on the street and you're talking to other homeless people and they're like, "How'd you end up here?" So it's like I played Mario Kart and every time I got blue shelled, I had to like donate to charity and now I don't have a house.
Do you think that's ever happened to someone? Someone's just that generous that they actually like forget that they have their own things to pay for?
Probably.
That's gotta happen, right?
There are many people on this planet. It's probably at least one guy.
Bill Gates?
Yeah, Bill Gates is homeless.
Yeah. I threw it all away for vaccines.
I still have like this vivid memory of I was going down the street where you can like where Downing Street is in London towards Trafalgar Square, and there was like people protesting on the opposite side of the street, and it was people like being weird about vaccines, but they just had this like really funny sign of Bill Gates edited to look like he's angry and he had like devil horns, and it was really funny, and it was a massive sign. He was like, his eyes were like edited to like look angry, but then he had like this really massive smile. So he just looked like an evil fucking devil, and it was really funny, and his face was red.
That sounds great. Fortnite's competitive Twitter got hacked a few months ago, and posted a Bitcoin address scam for a Fortnite themed Bitcoin. What the fuck? I've always wanted a Fortnite themed Bitcoin. That's hilarious. The status account, the counter post for downtime and issues, etc., had to post a tweet about how it was fake and whatnot. God, yeah, I bet. I wish I could have like seen the CCTV of Twitter offices that evening, where all the verified accounts were just tweeting Bitcoin scams. I think what actually happened is that someone like human engineered their way through and got access to like the Twitter like dashboard thing, where they can like, I guess, tweet from any verified account. I don't know why it's a feature, but that's what I heard. Shit was wild. Thanks for the hydrate badger, I'll do it in a sec.
Speaking of Twitter scams, have you all also been getting added to like random Twitter lists where the
Yeah.
banner,
Yeah.
where it's just name is it's like social experiment?
I got added to
I've
one
had some
earlier.
weird names.
I don't remember what it was called, but in the description it was talking about Bitcoin, and I was like, okay, I blocked them immediately.
Yeah. Cyberchamp, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, everyone! Hello, everyone, my name's Nate. I stream Mario Kart. Another low quality content.
The one person.
That's alright. Thank you so much.
There's nothing wrong with a
Oh, fuck.
one-person raid.
I'll take it. Every little helps, as Tesco once said.
You are such a Tesco simp, Nate.
True, I honestly deserve like a sponsor at this point. I give them free promotion every single Friday, and I tweet about them, and I put them in the mashup. I deserve royalties at this point. Thank you, Ditto.
I would accept like a full like pause in the mashup for an ad if it was just like a sponsored segment from Tesco.
Yeah. That would be fucking funny.
Oh my god, this
Hey, I'll do the
Waluigi
Twitch shout out as well.
that is participating in Wiggler Wednesday is almost at max VR.
Stream was having a bit of a hiccup and felt a little bit sleepy. Oh, that's okay. The new maps look pretty good, dude. The new maps look awesome. They've done really well towards the end. I'm happy with it. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You may advertise Tesco, but I'll go to Sainsbury's. Fuck you.
So,
Dude, you know what's crazy? There are no Morrisons anywhere near me, or Asda's.
also
Tesco has like a complete monopoly around my area.
I don't think I've seen a Morrison's in central London. I've seen several Tesco's and Sainsbury's. They're everywhere.
Yeah, weird.
I
I
go to
have to say though,
Sainsbury's now.
Bramble, pretty good game. It's the Nordic Little Nightmares. Oh, nice. Tesco's pretty expensive now if you don't have a club card. Well, yeah. I mean, the whole point is to get a club card, right? Like you've got. If you're going to Tesco and you're paying non-club card prices. It's ridiculous.
Thanks.
Wait, do you not have a club card?
I did. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. I had a club card on my phone, but then they updated the
Yeah?
Tesco app, and now I can't have it in my wallet, on my Apple Wallet.
Oh,
So now I just can't be asked.
fair.
And I also prefer
just use the
Sainsbury's
app.
anyway.
I just use the app normally. I
Because
don't
it
have
was-
a club card. It's free. Just get one. What the fuck?
It was just easy with the if I could have it in my Apple Wallet, I would just like I double tap the lock button to like open the wallet, and then I tap
Yeah.
on the club card, scan the club card, then I tap on my bank card, scan the bank card, done. Now it's like open my phone fully, unlock it, locate the Tesco app, locate the club card section, scan the club card and then do the bank app, and it's like, oh, can't be arsed.
No, you can do if you open the Tesco app, there's a button called Pay in Store. If you just scan that QR code, it does both club card points and it you can link your card to that.
Oh.
That's what I do. I don't do it through like contactless or Google Pay or anything like that. I just use the Tesco app by itself and it does it all.
Fair enough. I've never tried that.
Definitely try it.
And still, I go to Sainsbury's. Sainsbury's has better meal deal stuff. In my area, anyway.
There's like one Sainsbury's in my area, and that's it. And I've never been there. It's like in a weird, like tucked away corner of my town.
We just have like, there's a street around the corner. There's a Tesco, and then literally next door there's a Sainsbury's. So I have the choice, but most of the time the Tesco doesn't have enough sandwiches. And they barely have like crisps at all. The only thing they're usually good for is drinks. But then Sainsbury's is always stocked, so I always go to Sainsbury's. They have like fuckloads of sandwiches.
Fair.
And they have fuckloads of I've been very recently addicted to Walker's Max, like hot paprika or whatever the fuck they're called, crisps. Sainsbury's has like a massive, like a gigantic basket filled with them.
It just says, as a massive Morrison's over here, I do not have a club card. It just says, same with Sainsbury's with Nectar, but at least Nectar you can use it in Argos too. Oh, I didn't know that. I use Nectar with eBay. I'm the kind of guy where I'll sign up to every fucking loyalty program if it means I can save 10p on a purchase. Because inside I'm like, yes! Yes! Oh look, it's just us three and one random in the lobby, I think. Huge.
I think this guy's also been using the Wiggler ATV too.
Nice. Hey, it's that.
No, not Grumble Volcano.
Grumble Volcano is good.
Morrison's and Amazon have a partnership. Yes, they do. I used that when I was in Milton Keynes.
Yeah, Morrison and Amazon have a partnership. Yeah, because if you search for like cereal on Amazon, it comes up with Morrison's. I think you can order like Morrison's delivery if it's like 40 quid total.
It's cheaper than that.
Oh.
Might depend on where you are, but in Milton Keynes it saved my life, because obviously I couldn't get anywhere, because I was on the farm in like pretty much the middle of nowhere. But I could get, I think it was minimum 20 quid. I don't remember spending 40.
I could be wrong. I didn't really look that deep.
But yeah, I could just get Morrison's deliveries, and I'd just get like bags of shopping.
Milk.
True. And it was like same day as well, it was like within a couple hours.
Sweet. Yeah, come for your nectar. Yeah, exactly. So I've seen that and I was actually I've already read that.
Listen, Nate, why do you have to take the piss with my misspellings? He's very hurt.
I'm sorry,
Please stop, or I'll have to use the Disability Act on you.
I don't think I could ever take going back to the farm.
Think twice when you.
Because I'm so used to the way I do my shopping is if I need something, I will just go out and get it and then come back, because it's like at most 10 minutes. So I never go on like big shops anymore. And I think if I ended up in a place where I couldn't quickly nip out and get a sandwich, I'd rather kill myself.
You'd rather kill yourself than get a sandwich.
Well, if you just did not have any conveniences at all around you, like it's just miserable. I wouldn't literally kill myself, but like, yeah. But like, it would just
I would
be
find it
annoying.
very unsatisfactory and unpleasant.
That's
yeah, like I can't
felt
imagine having to like travel, like drive for like 20 minutes just to get to Walmart.
The nearest shop for me that I could get to was like a small co-op, and it was 40 minutes to walk there. And I had no other choices because it's not like a bus service would run in this area. Other than that, if I wanted to go to a full supermarket, there was a big Morrison's. If I wanted to walk there, it would have been like 3 hours.
Sandwich
or I
and
could
a tea
drive.
price at his factory. Exactly. Sorry, I'll cut you off. Go on.
It was like it was either a 3-hour walk, or I could drive for like almost 40 minutes and then get to Morrison's.
I watched a YouTube like a mini doc about how malls in America are dying, but they're not in Europe. And spoiler, basically the reason why is because in America malls are like just plonked down in the middle of nowhere, and there's car parks, like parking spaces just everywhere as far as the eye can see around that. And when you have places like Amazon where you can just order something from home and not have to travel at all, not have to spend money on petrol, it just turns up the next day, there's no point. Whereas in Europe, you can just go to like the town center and it's got everything you need. It's got the bank, it's got the, you know, any kind of appointment you need to do, it'd probably be there. It's got like bakeries, it's got Greg's, it's got McDonald's, it's got everything you need in one place. Malls aren't really like that in America. It's just like plonked down in the middle of fuck-ton nowhere, where there's no actual like things to do. It's just, here is where you go to shop.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes.
It is nice that like most British towns just kind of seem to be the same. They all have like the same sort of town centre.
Yep. Same places.
Convenient.
There's always at least one Greg's. There's always one Poundland.
Or like you're in Mansfield and there's 2 Greg's around the corner from each other.
Oh, that's just heaven. There's a queue one, you just go around to the next one.
Literally. I still, to this day, I still don't understand why. It's been like
just
that for as
in
long
demand.
as... Must have been. For as long as I can remember, either you could go to the Greg's, like as soon as you would enter town, near the market stalls, if you went right from the market stalls, you could either go forward, and there'd be a Greg's on your left, or you could go left, and there'd be a Greg's on your right. And they were like within like a minute of each other. Genuinely do not understand it. Also, actually, if you went up the hill, if you walked past the market stalls and went up the hill, there was another Greg's. There was actually 3.
What the fuck?
It's fucking stupid.
Were they ever busy?
Not massively.
Because like, if there's 2 Greg's are really busy and they need another one, then yeah, I can see why you'd want another one. But if none of them are busy and they're just there for the sake of it, then what's the point?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I genuinely have never understood why there's like so many.
That's the only
Greg's
reason why
within
I
a
could
small
see.
Area.
That's the only reason why I could see them existing is because they just get overrun with people.
They are
But they
all
have to make
very
another
small ones, to be fair. Like they're like a counter, and like I think the one that was next to McDonald's had like maybe like 2 tables at the front.
Right.
So maybe, I don't know. I don't think any of them really had proper seating. So I don't know. It will forever be a mystery to me.
I just aren't far from you.
Yeah.
I also fought for that first place. As Waluigi's popping off, bro.
I'm still fucked up that... To be fair, it's not surprising that I didn't know this because modern Top Gear is kind of shit. But there was an entire like segment of modern Top Gear that was just filmed in my town centre, and I didn't know for like several years.
Oh. Yeah, there was a oh fuck, what was that show called? Can't think of it.
But it was like
there was a scene in The In-Betweeners that was filmed in my town centre, like shopping mall.
It's fucking weird. Any place that you're like actually familiar with, like in real life, and you know like everything about, freaks you out when you see it on TV.
Yeah.
And Mansfield you never saw on TV, so like it being on Top Gear was like, oh, what the fuck? And I'm genuinely shocked because they literally like they made the entire town center into like a racetrack because that was the segment. They were racing around, and like they could pretty much corner every single part of town off. And I didn't know about this. So I was going to college at the time when they filmed it. So like I was going through town to get to college. So how the fuck did I not know? It says something about like modern Top Gear if like fucking no one was talking about it, even though that apparently happened.
What am I doing? And it says if I walked for 40 minutes, I'd walk past like 30 shops. Yeah, same. Kind of.
Yeah, now I would, yeah.
I could walk past 30 shops in a like 10-minute time frame.
I live in like
into town for that, and that takes ages.
I live in Islington, so like there's like fucking. If I walk around the corner, I could see 30 shops.
Please.
You say leaked like as if Islington isn't a fucking massive area.
Game Between Us was recording in your town too? Holy shit. What if that's the same town we're talking about, Bananas?
That'd be fucked up.
That would be really fucked up. Me and Bananas had lived in the same town. Nah, I know that we would have realised by now. It's so crazy that me and Anna have been to the same Tesco like a decade before we actually met.
Oh, we were talking, me and Anna were talking like, Anna used to like go to school in one of several schools she went to. One of them was like literally right like 10 minutes away from where my house is. And
that's crazy.
She used to like hang around like areas that I used to hang around because I've been coming to before living here I would always come down to London to see my granddad on holidays, like pretty much since I was born. So massive chunks of time were probably spent in very close vicinity to Anna. But not even unlikely that I could have actually probably seen her at some point.
Yeah.
We probably crossed paths like maybe even more than once, like at some point years before I ever came in here in this server.
That's crazy.
It's a very small world.
Like what are the chances that like you've played Mario Kart Online with someone that's been in your town? Or like at least on your road maybe? It could be quite high.
Not unlikely, especially if you play regional.
Or if you play like a battle royale where you're like against 100 people, that's a lot more likely, I'd say.
Also, this is kind of random, but do you know what I just realized?
Go on.
Wiggler has 4 arms, and he drives with his bottom 2.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Fucks me up. It looks wrong.
It does look wrong, especially when he's on the Wiggler ATV. Like, he's just flailing his front 2 arms around. Like, what are you doing, buddy?
I feel bad for his posture. I said this earlier, but he looks like he's like got a massive hunchback. He's leaning over real far.
I mean, he is just a giant caterpillar.
Yeah, he's got gamer posture. I'm literally doing the same thing right now, actually. Let me turn sideways.
Be one with the Wiggler.
I do this thing where I put my knee on my desk. That's weird. I do it all the time.
I just saw like my position flash from like 2nd to 5th.
Get Mario Karted.
I hate this game.
Fuck. So I think that's what the plan is. Tomorrow or the day after. I don't want to make any promises in case I don't feel like streaming tomorrow. I will play Undertale for the first time. My first ever playthrough. Because I've had it for so long. And I want to get used to just playing games on stream and not worrying too much about being entertaining. like in the past like half year, I've kind of mastered the art of like turning on stream and doing something that's entertaining, whether it's like, you know, a tier list or, you know, blank except a blank. Like for example, Euro Truck except if I crash the stream ends, stuff like that. I've done really well in, I think. I'm happy with how I've done, and I want to balance that out now with like just regular gameplay, so I'm more comfortable. I don't worry so much about like viewer count, stuff like that. So we'll see how that goes. And I'm doing it with something like Undertale because I feel like a lot of people here are familiar with it, and they know what it's like and they know the different endings. And to be fair, I'm pretty familiar with it too, but I'm familiar with the music. Like obviously I know who Sans is, but I know pretty much all the Undertale music. And so when I play through it, I'll probably have moments where I just have to stop and listen to how good the fucking music is.
This might be
Okay,
my last one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've been live for 3 hours and 47 minutes, so I'll make it 4 and then I'll call it a day. I'll stay on for another 15 minutes or so.
Another couple of races.
Yeah, a couple.
Holy shit! Look at MM's VR score, 99956.
Yeah, it's the Waluigi.
Oh, has he got the Waluigi Wiggler?
Yeah.
Those two are like a match made in heaven. Let's be honest. Like Waluigi was
Wiggler, yeah.
on top of a. There was like a Waluigi plush on top of on top of a Wiggler plush for the Wiggle Wednesday tweet. They both start with W. Oh, it's the one with the good music. Here it comes.
Okay, I just saw the guy that's on like the Waluigi on the Wiggler. I just saw him like stuck in a corner and then he just like straight teleported like halfway across my screen.
Oh, must be netcode.
Probably.
Yeah, we love free to beer. I never remember the layout of this track.
I like the music in this track. I don't actually like the track that much.
Yeah, the track's alright. It's fine. Not perfect. It's not great. It's not horrible. It's just alright.
Yeah,
It
I like the
suffers from that
The
visuals.
music is
of this
definitely the
track.
best thing.
It suffers from that thing that tour tracks have where like the turns are kind of fucked
Oh
for
yeah.
some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, the turns
A lot
are
of the tour
super
tracks feel
sharp.
like the turns are just all over the place.
Yeah, that's my one main complaint about the tour tracks is that the turns are really tight and the laps just reroute you way too much.
Oh, I just had a big ol' screenshot. Not screenshot. What's it called? Short circuit. Shortcut. I can't make words today. What's happening? I almost said short circuit. They call me Linus Tech Tips.
No, the stupid bullet hit the womp. I wanted to try to do the shortcut.
I thought you were gonna say it hit the Pentagon.
Which one is
where
Short
that came
Circuit?
from.
I can't remember. Is that the news one or is that the review?
TechLink is
unboxing
the
one?
news one. The unboxing one's short circuit.
Okay.
They announced a new one a couple of weeks ago, didn't they?
They're doing a
They're doing the
gaming one
game-
now.
Yeah, Game Linked. I've not watched it yet.
I saw the video about the green screening stuff and I was interested in the green screen stuff. I didn't really give a shit that we were making a gaming news
Oh
channel.
yeah, I was meant to watch that.
They're doing like real-time green screening stuff, I guess. For the-
It fucked me up when they showed that like the tech link was a green screen. I had no clue.
No, TechLink isn't a green screen.
Oh,
TechLink was
Yeah,
a
we're talking
real
about
thing.
Linus.
It was just a wall.
right, yeah, because I was like, I could have sworn I've seen the wall in a video before.
It might be now. I don't remember. I think it is still
Yeah.
just a wall that they had because they've had it for like years at this point.
I don't know where I saw it, but I saw like a screenshot of like the wall behind the guy, and then it just goes green, as if they've like removed the background. I don't know. To be honest, if Linus doesn't host it, I'm not that interested. Really? I don't mind the other guys.
I miss Luke.
I think they all do have personality. I like Riley. Riley's cool. I don't watch much Tech Link though, because there's so much fucking filler in it. Can't take it.
I like when Luke hosts videos. He doesn't anymore.
Yeah, I like Luke. He's such a hunk.
I'm glad he's still there for Wen show.
I feel like Luke could pick me up and throw me around. He looks so muscular and buff.
You sound a bit gay, mate.
Yeah, it's coming out. There's bananas. Right on cue. Men. Think of bananas. Men. You know, Bananas, your me is the closest thing we've had to a Bananas face reveal. Isn't that crazy? Same for you, Harry, actually.
Not really.
Well, for me, I've seen your face, but other people...
My me kind of barely looks like me. Maybe what I look like in 2014. Oh, far off, I guess.
Why is Waluigi on my ass?
If you consider how I look now, which is, to be fair, actually the only way you've ever seen me, because I unfortunately got terrible haircuts both times I've seen you in person.
I don't listen. You know my memory's dog shit. I don't remember anything that well.
I still have short hair right now because it still hasn't grown out too much. Actually, no. I think
Still?
you might have seen me. No, it hasn't. I mean, it's only been a month. But I got like a really horrible haircut.
I remember you talking about it actually.
I went to a barber's I wasn't used to, and they cut it way too short, and I was like, oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, nightmare.
I think you might have seen my normal hair though, because we went to go see Mario. And that was before.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at you for most of that though, and even then I don't remember it.
Yeah. But like, you saw me before though, but then I guess you don't remember, so I don't know.
I don't remember things vividly. I remember what happens on the days. And then if I have pictures of that moment, I'll like put that together with it. Like I remember looking at pictures of the screen I took when we were waiting for like the film to start, and it was just showing random logos.
I remember the Eurovision advertisement.
Yeah, that was cool. I want to go back there and watch something.
I considered going to I considered going to see the Japanese one that they were advertising at the time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can't remember what it's called. But I was gonna go see that because they were gonna. I ended up seeing it, but I went to go see it at View because I didn't feel like going out into central London. But it would have been good. Fuck is that movie called now? I can't remember.
I remember it looked really pretty.
It's a very good movie.
Oh, nice. We get to experience the grey, boring, dull London map.
Let's go.
And this Waluigi guy's 20 VR off of Max VR.
Oh my god.
Can he hit it before the end of stream?
I'd love to go back and look at my old VODs to see if my VR's going up or down. I bet it hasn't changed much.
I genuinely can't remember the name of that film, but it was actually probably one of my favourite times I've ever been to the cinema. Because it was like a very packed crowd, but it wasn't kids.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Some of the moments in the film were like incredibly funny, and everyone was like laughing like so hard. It was great. It was like a fantastic.
Yeah, it's always a nice feeling when you're like there with other people, and they're not being annoying. It's rare,
yeah.
But when it does happen, it's nice. Like in late 2021, I think it was. Me and Anna went to see the Spider-Verse film that came out, and it was absolutely packed in there. My biggest concern was COVID, but I didn't get COVID from it, thankfully. She did, however, end up giving me COVID at a later date. That was funny. I remember one time she came over, and on the way back, she was like, "I have a really bad cough," and I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it's not COVID." And then she said like someone on the train was giving her like really dirty looks.
Oh.
And she got home and like her symptoms got worse. And she did a test and she was positive. I was like, oh fuck. And then I started feeling it like immediately after. And I was like, oh fuck, we both have COVID.
I hated that period of time where like you'd feel incredibly insecure in public if you just happened to cough a little bit. Because everyone's just like, oh no. COVID boy is here.
COVID boy.
People would like really harshly glare at you just for like a single cough. It was like genuinely an awful time. I also used to just get really like anxious like anytime I felt like slightly tired or I had like a cough for like a minute.
Yeah.
Especially early on. There was this one time I was going home. It was early March, so we hadn't got into lockdown yet. And I was walking home, and part of my walk home at the time was like going up a hill, and I felt like very like lightheaded, and I was like, fuck, shit. And I actually genuinely got really anxious. I was fine, but like everything was kind of like setting off my like anxiety because I thought everything could just be COVID. I didn't understand it fully. I remember when I got my Switch Lite, I ordered that from Amazon. I was like, is it gonna be infected? I was like genuinely fucking. I was actually really scared at the time. I don't know why.
Fuck. No, that's fair. Like no one knew for a long ass time what COVID was or how it happened. There was like a good few months where no one had any clue what was going on, and that was a really difficult time for everyone.
Yeah.
I wasn't as worried as you. I think because I didn't really go out much, but I think at first like I was like holy fuck. I narrowly missed this because at the time, like as lockdown started, about a week before, I met up with my friend Finn at his uni. So I travelled all the way to Derby, just to see him, and this was literally like, as the news was starting to report, like Italy had it really bad. You know, certain countries are getting really bad, but it hadn't really affected us yet. So like, if we planned that trip like 2 or so weeks ahead, it never would have happened. And I kind of got this last glimpse of like normal life. Like I have pictures of going into town in like March 2020 when everyone's still around, everyone's still fine, people are still going on, like everything's normal.
I do remember you going on this trip because I was in 95 at this point, but albeit I was very early. But you were posting about it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good. I wish I could do stuff like that again.
I still have some amount of normality, like very close to lockdown, because I literally genuinely could not be worse timing, but I had a job. I started a job in March, and I had like a week, I think. I started mid-March, early March, I don't remember when. But I pretty much got like a week and 2 days, and then they said that we were going to start working from home. And then like literally only a few weeks after that, I got like made redundant because like I hadn't really contributed much, so fair enough. But they just like they didn't want me anymore. So I was like, okay, great.
Yeah.
So I officially got my first proper job, and then like got to experience a week. Got kicked out. I was like, alright, well.
Why do I have such a massive lead in this game? What's going on? Oh, now's a blue shot. Okay, I'll fix it.
Also, shout out to an earlier conversation. There's a Peter Griffin me in this lobby.
Yeah, I noticed that. Hey, Losh. Holy fuck.
I'm doing fucking terribly.
Huge.
I still second because of that. Base.
Alright, and with that, we have just made it to 4 hours live.
No,
So,
the
that'll be
Waluigi
my
went down on
last.
VR. No.
I went up, I was first place, let's go.
Also,
Alright,
base
and with that, I'm gonna
double
make that my last race.
Wiggler in the lead on Wiggler Wednesday.
You'll love to see it. Good run to end on as well.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone for joining me. Much appreciated.
It was fun.
It was.
Last time I played Mario Kart in months.
I want to do an event for everybody want to Switch because I picked that up and we've not had a chance to play it yet. So I might do that. But I mean, I'll do it this weekend, but I've not had the chance to because I've got fucking I've got Among Us, the biggest Among Us lobby on Saturday, then the podcast on Sunday. So you make custom quizzes? Ooh, nice. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Bye, you two.
Deuces.
Bye. Alright. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be raiding Pup TV, who's a VTuber friend of mine. They're playing some more Mario Kart, so if you want some more Mario Kart action, go check them out. They're a VTuber and they're really cool. They're a Shuba. So go check them out. Thank you, Badger, for doing your mod stuff. Thank you, Nida, for doing your mod stuff. Thank you, Bananas, for hanging out and chat. And everybody else. Cyberchamp for the raid. Much appreciated. Go say hi to Pup. You guys know what to do. Just say Nate Raid. Yeah. Do what you do. Something like that. Yeah. I'll see you guys later on. Bye.